back at the crack doing stream. Hold up. Why? It always does this, bro.
Yay.
Yay. Yo, X-Rageman, thank you for the 31 months, bro. Can I do crack with you? Yeah. Yeah, pull up. Boop, and then boop. Yeah, there we go. Easy. What's good? What is Pokopia? It's like Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing or Harvest Moon, but Pokemon. And it releases in 4 hours. I just loaded into M11 Savage Angie. I don't know what that means. Trish, I'm addicted to Against the Storm. Yeah, that'll happen. I low key, I also got addicted to Storm for like a week when I downloaded it. Maybe it was like 3 or 4 days. But low key, I felt that it couldn't grip me past the initial like addictive phase. Oh my god, honey, you're in the way. So like, hopefully it lasts for you. It did not last for me, and I think that's okay. Who's your starter once Winds and Waves come out? I'm going with the gay lizard. I think the Pomeranian looks the best, but I'm gonna pick the gay lizard. That is not the correct answer. If you say Brout, I'm unfriending you. Don't you dare say Brout. Angry is gonna attack me if I don't. I swear to God. I swear to God, bro. I swear to God. Why is Rowlet going for round two? Yeah, bro, it looks like a fucking short bus Rowlet. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I can't like, I can't go with bro. Also, I might have to like I know we just started the stream, but I might have to like skedaddle to the bathroom. Like, I kind of gotta poop. Looks like he grew up in the hood. No, he doesn't. He looks like, bro, it looks like he fucking went to private school and like fucking thinks he's hood. Bro has no sauce whatsoever. It's kind of growing on me. Don't let it grow on you. Don't let that fucker grow on you. You want to know why? That fucker is an industry plant from Twitter. Looks like Clarence from 8 Mile. Yeah, literally, bro. Bro went to Cranbrook. Just a silly guy. No, he's getting hard carried by Twitter. Like here's the thing. He's the industry plant of this generation. Like, and there's always an industry plant starter every fucking generation. And it's the industry plant starter because we all looked at him frame one and our first impression was, damn, this dude's ugly as sin. Ugly as sin. And then you see the Twitter fan art and you're like, oh, he's kind of growing on me. But don't give in. That's the Twitter stands just picking the worst one, and they're like, no, he is actually not that bad. Trust. Your Lingo Bird will find you. He knows you haven't been doing your dailies. Because I started from the OG3. That's changed because like the older gen trios, like I kind of like all of them. So like when I was like a kid, it would have been Charmander all the time. But like as an adult, I think I like Bulbasaur more. Like it was like literally like Charmander's my goat day one. But like I think I like Bulbasaur now more. But like between the final stages, it's always gonna be Charizard. He's ugly as hell, but he's funny ugly and not incel ugly. Bro, he literally looks like a fucking Wojak. Hold on. I literally have a Wojak brow. Hold on. He literally looks like the fucking Chud. Like, he looks like the Chud Wojak. Hold on. I like literally have this image saved. I will pull it up. I have this shit like on lock. Just to like snap people out of the fucking Twitter like fan art like mind control. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Yeah. Bro, like he's a fucking chud. Fucking chud bird. Literal chudbert, bro. Wait, he's kind of cute. I fucking hate you. Why do you like him more when I show him as a fucking chud soyjack? Give him a jacket, he'll look sick. Bro, I hope that he turns into furry bait. I hope he turns into furry bait. What a great start to the stream. Bird reminds me of an Angry Bird. That's because he literally looks like the fucking Angry Bird, but green. He's like the fucking green angry Duolingo bird. The water starter would be another flamboyant evolution. Oh, for sure. That thing absolutely will get called the F slur with a capital F, and I will pick him. Funny as it, otherwise I'd pick the dog unless the dog becomes bipedal. I don't think the dog's gonna become bipedal because of like a throwaway line in the English description of it about how it like stores its fire and it's like in its belly or something. I think it's gonna get like big and fat. Like I think it's gonna like look like fucking Stoutland, bro. I think the water one is gonna become like a psychic. Like, I think it's gonna become, like a fucking mystic. I think it's gonna be, like... But it's gonna be flamboyant as fuck. Like, it'll be, like, cunty as all hell. And then I am so confident that Brout will be bipedal. Brout will 100% be the bipedal one. And it's gonna be a fighting type. Like, it's gonna be grass fighting. Like, that shit is literally just gonna be grass Blaziken. Someone clip and bookmark that? I mean, like, this stuff was, like, discussed, like, low Kirk-annually, like, or hinted at, like, in leaks, like, forever ago. Like, a year or two ago. Is that, like, the starter trio was, like, hinted at in leaks, like, forever ago. Where, like, the idea was that the whole thing is it's gonna be, more, like, convergent evolution type shit. Where it's gonna be, like, it's gonna be the type of starters that we've seen before. But, like, they're all gonna, like, subvert expectations. That's the shit that I remember seeing. And, like, it's like water lizard. Okay, we've had that before several times. But it's gonna do something different. Like, we've had fucking, like, grass bird before. It's gonna do something different. And then, have we had a fire dog? I mean, foxes are kind of dogs. Kinda. I think they're canines. Have we had grass fighting before? Yeah, with Chestnut. But it was tanky, not aggressive. Oh my god! It's the fucking rapist bear! Trish Arcanine? No, I'm talking about as a starter. We haven't had it as a starter. Like, I know that we have a fire dog, but I'm talking about as a starter. and Fennekin is a fire fox, and foxes, I think, are technically dogs. Like, foxes look more like cats to me, but they are, I think, technically dogs. Like, in the real world. You're a fox? You're a fox. Sexy motherfucker. I like how the horse just sometimes clips through things. Same genus? Yeah, I think they're both canines. Or canids, rather. Oh, that's creepy. When's Pokopia drop? Allegedly in 3 hours and 42 minutes. Your people were responsible for the death of my entire family. Oh. If you dwarves hadn't driven us from our ancestral home, we'd never have had to have resorted to violence. Damn, this game got lore like that? I'm sorry about your family. Damn, he was fucking there. Sorry isn't gonna cut it. I'm on the dwarf side. Is Krobus a Nazi? Krobus might be a Nazi. You a dwarf or are you a Krobus? Chat, are you a dwarf or a Krobus? Come and get it, Shrimpy. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Silence! Both of you! Fucking Gandalf showing up. The elemental wars have long been finished. You have no reason to be fighting anymore. The two of you must make peace for the sake of the humans that live around you. Surely you can see that. Bro looks fucking crazy. Very well. I'll stay away from the sewer. I'm truly sorry about the past, dwarf. I have no personal gripe with you. I just think that some people deserve less rights than others. Very good. I shall cast Seal of Promise to finalize the agreement. Bah! But hold on. I can okay, look at this fucking picture of the wizard. Hold on. I need I have to show you guys a video and be like I can't unsee it, bro. I can't fucking unsee it. Like
Smash.com. I'm here at the LA Convention Center where the 2000 Would it be okay?
Yeah, it's
I
fucking.
Asked you a few questions about your experience at E3.
I can't unsee it.
I don't know. Maybe.
Do you consider yourself a pretty big gamer?
No. No. Yes.
What's your favorite game?
I don't know. This one? I don't know.
Yeah, Diablo. I played Diablo 3 last night. It was awesome. It was super fun.
Yeah. Well, I only play in hardcore mode when protecting the Black Soul Stone, so wouldn't really call it super fun as much as it is the most intense thing of all time. I don't know.
I love playing Resident Evil 6.
The fucking most intense thing. Hold on, there's more, bro.
You know, like other,
I like this guy.
Other dimensions where you aren't rejected all the time. I don't know. I don't know, like other worlds where your dad still sees you as his own. Maybe I'm not Mark who works at Arby's. Maybe I'm Onyx the Fortuitous, Slayer of the Bright Realm. I don't know.
We love E3!
Hold on. There's more of him, bro. Like, this shit was awesome.
Forward to most at E3.
I don't know. Not being alone? I don't know. Not shaming myself in the basement, getting drunk off tiny wines.
It's great to get out here, meet other gamers, connect with people that you share.
Because it's like I fear death, but also I long for it.
What is the longest?
Hold on. We gotta skip back to it, bro.
Wait
like,
in line
the
to
best
play a
part of
game.
this video.
I don't know. All day. You're never alone if you're in a line. I don't know.
It's so much fun video.
There's still more of it, bro.
Prince.
Always a few random creepers. I mean, there are a few people who kind of, you know, lurk but don't say much, and then all of a sudden they're like, back there again. And
Brother was tweaking. He's the GOAT, bro.
A pretty girl talking to me and making me nervous with her witch doctor eyes and red raven's mane. Maybe you're a Pandaren princess, asking me to retire with her to the Vale of Eternal Blossoms. And if I could only get the guts to say yes, I'd experience what it's like to be inside of a union where for once trust is given and trust is returned, where nothing can be broken, where nothing can be taken without first being given before the nightshade comes and takes us all back to the black and filthy muck and mire where death lives and beauty doesn't stand a chance.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
I don't know.
It fucking kill. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Here at the 2012 E3 conference. Have fun, guys, and remember to get your game on.
Oh, is this the other video of the same thing?
Hundreds of people turned out tonight for the unveiling of a very controversial statue.
Yeah, it really is. The Satanic Temple of Detroit revealed the 1-ton bronze statue. Their message, they say, more about
I remember this
protecting
shit
religious
happened.
freedom than about Satan. Priya Mann joins us live. Priya, I know there were some protesters out there this evening. Did the event remain calm?
Steve Sander, Detroit police say this was a relatively peaceful event. There were a few protesters.
I love my city, bro.
The door so people couldn't get in to get tickets. They were told to step back, which they did. The Satan statue will be unveiled tonight at a secret location. As a small group of protesters prayed, hundreds waited for tickets to the unveiling of an 8-foot-tall bronze statue of a goat-headed Satan. Most of the people here agree with the teachings of the Satanic Temple, the group responsible for the event.
It's here, it's in Detroit, and this is fantastic that we get to experience this and we get to see this amazing statue be unveiled for all the world to see.
I'm just excited to see my Lord and Savior Baphomet represented in such glorious Italian stone. I do hope his eyes gaze upon me and that my allegiance is recognized. I don't know. Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Hold on. This is the best one though. This one right here. This is the one I was looking for. Is the what's in the bag. This is the best one. What do you mean he's also a sadist, bro? It's Detroit, man. Like anything can happen. Detroit is a liminal place. Like things just happen there. Like don't think too hard about it. It's Detroit.
Thanks, Dan. I'm here at Meltdown Comics in Hollywood to talk to local comic fans and find out what's in the bag. So what's in the bag?
My YouTube Premium. This is because it's popping up in OBS. We have a YouTube Premium.
I just saw the movie, and it's been a while since I bought a comic, so I figured to come get some.
What's in the bag?
Oh, I got Hellcat number 4.
What is your favorite thing about Hellcat?
I love the writer Kate Leth. I've been following her on Twitter for forever.
The Adventure Time and Kyridian and Marcy's super secret scrapbook.
Kennel Block Blues.
Oh, it's Injection. One of my favorite writers, Warren Ellis. My favorite artist, Declan Shalvey. I had to get it.
What's in the bag?
Just some Sailor Moon manga. I cosplay Sailor Jupiter, so I'm a huge fan.
And how about you?
I got some Green Lantern here. I've been a fan since I was a little kid.
I just picked up the most recent Batgirl.
What do you like about Batgirl?
I'm actually really enjoying this Black Canary storyline.
I love Black Canary. Hey there, what's in the bag?
Huh?
I'm from Geek TV, and today we're talking to local comic fans and finding out what they're purchasing. So what's in the bag?
It's called Brother Sister.
That's awesome. And what is that about? Like a brother-sister crime-fighting duo?
It's about a brother and a sister that fuck.
They what?
Yo, Furret, thank you for the 21 months Prime, dude. Appreciate it.
They fuck each other.
Yeah, so anyway, all of that was because this dude looks like him in his fucking portrait. This dude's fucking portrait looks like that guy. How does he have so many vids? Because, bro, this used to just be 2010's humor. Like 2010's humor was just like fake fucking interviews and shit. Like just shit fucking fake as hell, but like funny as fuck. He made a movie, by the way. That's awesome. It's called Brother Sister. It's about a brother and sister that fuck. They fuck each other. Oh god, take me back, bro. Can we watch party? No. I don't know what you're trying to watch party, but the answer is no. If the question is, can we have fun? The answer is no. That's just a universal truth here, I think. Oh yeah, what day will the things be ready on? I think it's the 16th. The starfruit will be ready. Oh, hello, little lobster. Let's build some more shit. Let's see. Oh, I don't have a loom. I need a loom to get more cloth. Also, hold on. I have to take a shit. Can you guys like entertain yourselves for like 5 seconds? Or like not 5 seconds, like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we back. Sorry about that. Oh. Made you something in general? Oh no. Horrifying. Jesus Christ. Incredible. Thank you, Sam. That's awesome. Do. Ooh, leafy wall panel? Little buddies. We need to go chop trees, I think. We need wood. Oh, what the hell? Wait, what do you mean that this just spawns iridium? What? Oh, we're moving this closer. Told you that last stream. Listen, last stream I was in a fugue state the entire time. Oh, there's our wife, Blair witching in the corner as usual. That's my girl. Type shit. What else am I gonna need? Let's see. Put those down there. Those will be done in the morning. Let's put more iron in. Where the hell did my horse go? I hate when this happens. I put down the horse and he just vanishes, bro. Like, you. So what are our goals for year 3 now? We've accomplished a lot of them. We have our wife. Like, we have Miss Heavies. Allegedly she's pregnant. I'm not sure. Because she asked, should we have a kid? And I said yes. But, like, nothing's happened. She hasn't, like, we haven't gotten a cutscene that's like, I'm pregnant. At least she hasn't said that yet. So it's like we got that done. We have the farm, like, set up. GD was saying that we should work on finishing the island. We got to get to floor 100 in the caves for sure. That has to happen. And I want to start befriending everyone in town. So I think maybe what we do is we set up our gift farm and we make our rabbit's feet like, or we start like farming for rabbit's feet so that we can befriend everybody. That might be worth it. Here's a good... Oh. Damn, okay. Does he live there? Wait. Who is Shane exactly? Time to take smooth feet. Yeah, we need a smooth feet farm. I think it's Robin's son. Oh. Wait, no. Because that's Sebastian, isn't it? I'm talking about the middle-aged guy. Like, he just went into Marnie's house late at night. Is that Marnie's husband? Is Marnie genuinely having an affair? Fascinating. You can romance this dude? Hold on, let me check. You can romance Harvey. You can also romance Shane, yeah. And Sebastian. So wait, are all the romanceable options, are they all like available to both genders, or are some people like gender locked? Both genders? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, it hit 2 a.m. You just adopt if you're gay. How do I know when my wife is pregnant? No, there's Impreg and Ben 10. Excuse me? The one where he's a teen? What? They did not make my comfort character Pergananner. There's like a bunch of big chill babies. That's awesome. The 2010s are such a fascinating time. Also, I remembered something while I was looking at Twitter while in the bathroom earlier. I read a review of Pokopia, and it appears to be the case from a screenshot that I'm seeing. Pokopia is closer, like it's not really a Harvest Moon or an Animal Crossing or anything like that. It's actually closer to a Viva Pinata, like unironically. Also, I like the way that I just clip through walls. What does that even mean? Lobsters, are you new here? Did you miss the whole Viva Pinata arc, bro? Missed all of it? That's crazy. Viva Pinata is a great game. It's another cozy game, but it's like you recruit animals and like you make them your friend. Like you recruit the pinatas by like having certain shit in your garden. So like the way, because the tweet that I saw is like the way that you get Cubone to show up in Pokopia is you have to have a grave. Like you have to build a grave and then he'll show up to mourn. I need that game. I mean, it comes out in a few hours. Can somebody also remind me before it gets too late to set up the Switch 2? Set up the Switch 2. Yeah. In a little bit. You got to remind me later. Don't have a Switch 2? Get one. It's only like $550, bro. Like, surely that's worth it for a single video. You know, maybe I do need to like bully you guys and be like, give me more money. I need money. Give me money. Like, I'm out here just like getting fucking Switch 2s to play Pokopia for you guys for the love of the game. You wouldn't do it anyways? I would not have done it if not to stream it. But I do just love y'all. I don't think you guys switched to for us. I literally did though. I got it so that I could stream Pokopia first. Because I wasn't gonna get it, like low key. But like, for you guys, I would. Why are you gaslighting us? Gaslighting is fun. Play Stardew Valley since you made it to year 3. Yeah, of course I would. I've literally convinced half of you guys to play. You fuck the Pokemon since you're a Ditto. Guards. You need to play and you wouldn't. That's because I don't care about Digimon. You finna go buy it? See, we got another one, boys. That's like the 7th person. I'm doing my job as an influencer. I be influencing. Told we were doing drugs? Yeah. Welcome to the drug stream. Digimon clears Pokemon? You might actually have brain damage. Please see a doctor. Can you influence me to make good decisions? Absolutely not. You came to the wrong stream for that. This is the type of stream that you come to when you need somebody to tell you to text your ex at 3 in the morning. Like this is not the good decision teller stream. This is the I will tell you to bet your life savings on black and also to text your ex at 3 a.m. Like I 100% would tell you to do that. I would never encourage good decision making in this chat. But if you listen to any advice I ever give you, that's on you. That's entirely your fault, and you have no one to blame but yourself. What if I don't have an ex? Well, you could get yourself an ex and then text her at 3 in the morning. How about you text your ex? No. Pussy, no. You don't understand. Lobsters, you don't understand. How about you text somebody else's ex? I would do that. That I would do. Can you date Reaper and immediately break up? Yeah, where's Reaper at? What did I want to do again? How much wood do we have? Only 622. We need to go get more wood. I need more wood so I can be upgrading these buildings. Trish buy a fillet of fish? Absolutely the fuck not. I'm still shitting from my butt from that, bro. This was the Bad Decisions channel? This is the Bad Decisions channel. It will last about a week. Yeah, bro, like, literally. I haven't had a solid shit in, like, 3 days. Or however long it's been. I can't tell anymore. 24-hour streams, like, fuck my sense of, like, time so bad. Like, I have no idea what day it is anymore. Or how many days it's been since that even happened. Next time you do a subathon, fillet of fish has to be a subathon goal? No. What? We already did it. We just did that shit casually on a Tuesday. I don't think you guys understand my, like, aversion to marketing. I will just do shit for the love of the game. Where's the Lobster's chocolate pizza? Bro, he's being a bitch. Now you understand how bad it is? Yeah, okay. I don't think you understand. I'm not like the type of content creator who's gonna be here and hype up some like boring shit and an excuse to scam money out of you guys. I scam money out of you guys the old-fashioned way. Through gaslighting and lies. But I make good on my lies. Thoughts on McChicken? I am not like a McChickener. But you know who does have or used to have at least, a really good chicken sandwich? Fucking Wendy's. Wendy's, at the very least, used to. The Wendy's fall off is so tragic. Thank you for acknowledging that. Wendy's actually used to be really good. And like low key, Wendy's is like what got me eating fast food. Because I used to never eat fast food. Like ever. And I know exactly how it happened. Is I was going through like a crazy bad breakup in high school. And I had a friend. Very, very toxic friend. Who was like, here's what you need to do. You need to eat 20 spicy chicken nuggets from Wendy's and you'll feel better. And like, this was back when Wendy's spicy chicken nuggets were actually good and not dog shit like they are now. And it's like, bro, I started just doing that shit like every day. Because the dopamine was the only thing that got me through. And then that was a turning point, I think. Oh, we're running out of trees in town to cut down, bro. Is any fast food place good anymore? Not really. They all kind of suck now. Miss KFC half-gallon drinks. That's fat as fuck. Listen, I love me some KFC. Okay, like KFC I can get down with. Or at least I used to be able to, right? But like the half-gallon drinks, that's fat as fuck. Ordering a bucket of chicken, that's less fat. It was $5. That doesn't matter. There gets to be a point where like you're just being gluttonous for the sake of gluttony. And this is coming from a fat dude. If the fat dude is telling you that you're doing some fat shit, you're doing some fat shit. Happen to making bad decisions. Look, I'm all for making bad decisions, but you got to make the right bad decision. You know what I mean? You gotta do a bad decision that adds some fun and whimsy to your life, that enhances the living experience. Like, if you're gonna be crazy, you gotta be crazy like, ooh, ancient seeds. Oh, that's the Holy Grail. Oh, the Holy Grail has been found. Like overthrowing the government? No, that's revolutionary, not crazy. There's a difference between being a revolutionary and just being a psycho. Like I will encourage some manic shit. Give us something to say. Bujin, do you ever pay attention during these streams, bro? Like, lovingly, respectfully. Do you ever pay attention to anything that I say? Like the fish coffee combo, that psycho. Exactly. Like, I took it the extra mile, too. I dipped that shit. I dunked that shit. That's the type of shit that I'm on. No, but does anyone really listen? Yes. Yes, they do. Nice. Psycho for real for dunking it. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I'll encourage some psycho shit. Just like good psycho shit. Trish, when do we try watermelon and mustard? That sounds like the fakest bad combo ever. That... Apparently it's heat. Yeah, like that doesn't even sound like terrible. It just sounds like I wouldn't pair those things together. But like that doesn't sound like it's gonna make me violently ill. TikTok trend from 2 years ago, then we're not trying it. You don't understand. I'm not a trend chaser. I will never like chase a trend. Especially if the trend is like older than like a month. Like if it's more than a month old, I'm not trying that shit. That has like the same energy of like, when are you doing the ALS ice bucket challenge in 2026? Like, cause like I would do that shit. Like I did do that shit. But like, you gotta, if I'm gonna hop on a trend, I'm gonna hop on it when it's like an actual trend. And I'll do like a good trend. I'm not gonna do like a shit trend. Cause that sounds like a shit trend, like low Kirk genuinely. That's like one of those trends where it's like, I'm gonna stuff the tablespoon of cinnamon in my mouth and fucking gag everywhere. Like that's not a good trend. That's just self-torture for the sake of it. That's self-torture. Yeah, but that's self-torture that I like. Nobody's like encouraging me to torture myself in that way. I just choose to do it. That's just like pure masochism the whole way down. Nothing besides Tajin belongs on watermelon. Is that the Mexican spice? What's that Mexican spice that they do at like the food carts? That shit fucks. Yeah, chili powder. Yeah. Yeah, that on watermelon. Oh my god, that goes fucking crazy. Oh my god, that goes insane. Titan and chamoy, yeah, like that shit, that goes crazy. DoorDash some watermelon? Nah. About vanilla ice cream and chili? That seems fine. On tacos and those ekis, I overdid it. Yeah, that shit will fuck you up. That's my biggest issue with Mexican food, is that, like, it is good as fuck, but sometimes it will just fuck your stomach. Like, sometimes you will just get bent over backwards from that. Like, it's the most, like, I'm here for a good time, not a long time food ever. Try Malaysian food. It's the bomb. Down. I'm easy to convince on food. There's some food that, like, I won't fuck with, but, like, at the very least, I will keep an open mind. You should order food. I already ate. I ate before I started stream. And I'm like full as fuck now. Like I cannot eat. Doesn't become a trend like stupid Balkan breakfast thing that went out. What the fuck is the Balkan breakfast? Some ice cream then, sweet treat. No, I'm not a sweet person. I really do not like having sweets. Like sweet food, it just does not do it for me. Yo, Judy, what's good, Pookie? We finally had 30% mid game. I don't know. This is kind of the Pokopia waiting room. I haven't really accomplished anything that you would probably want me to accomplish today. I've just been kind of doing like chores and like chopping down trees, because like I want to build like I want to expand the farm a little bit, because I think my goal for like this year is to like friend everybody, or as many people as possible, but I don't really know what people want, so I kind of want to just build like a rabbit's foot farm and build another coop that just has nothing but rabbits. Also, I accidentally let the pigs out. Question, Pokopia? We're not explaining this again. What do you mean, Pokopia? Question mark. How you get them back in? They'll go back in on their own. I just have to remember to close the gate after sun goes down so that they don't escape again. Boop, boop. You know, Lowkirk annually, I think we actually want to go to the island. Just to cut down trees. Also, at Judy, are these spring onions useful for something? I assume that they're probably like just used in a single dish or something like that. Also, at Judy, why is the molester bear like? Why is he in the real world now? Like, he asks us for stuff, and I assume that if I give him enough things, that like he'll do a thing for us. Is he worth it, or is he just like? Is he just there? Aren't used for anything? That's awesome. Like there's not even like a food that's useful for them. The bear is nice though. That's crazy. Well. They all hate the spring onion. Awesome. I'm gonna cry. Peep, good eats. Alright. I'm gonna check. Nice. Damn, that does look good. Wait, was that dinner with the donkey? Didn't you say that that's what you were making when they came over? Yeah, type shit. Except for the Great Bear. That's crazy. Wait, is the bear a social link? Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on. Yeah, how is my wife? Annoying as always. Yeah, that's my girl. I'm out of bombs. Type shit. Damn, that's actually crazy. Lobsters was like, I got just the girl for you, and he fucking hates her. That's crazy. Get her baby? Not yet. She asked us in the middle of the night if we wanted to have a kid, and I said yes, and nothing has happened so far. So I don't know how long before she's like, ooh, I'm pregnant. Is an additional set? Do we have to have like a sex mini game with her or something like that? Like, what? How many times did we donate to the museum? I've given them basically everything I've found. So, artifacts. We found these plus these, I guess. Wait, what the fuck is this? More of a cutscene. Nice. So they're trying for kids. Kind of a weird way to tell people they should get in Rock Dog regularly. I think that's beautiful. You know that you've really found the one when you can go up to her dad and be like, yeah, we trying for kids. When you can tell her dad, I be raw dogging your daughter every night. And he's like, hell yeah, bro. That's when you found the one. I'm also very confused why these aren't giving me gold quality cheese anymore, because they were giving me gold quality cheese every time previously, and now they don't, and I'm very confused. Maybe they were just glitched out, and when I moved them, they fixed. That's weird. Try that in a few years, tell you how it goes. Nice. What's a good way to get more wood in this game? Like hella more wood. Like, is it just buy it? It actually might just be buy it, now that I think about it. And the train area. Oh, and just like plant hella trees up there. Make trees in the desert. That makes sense. Actually. Does anything ever happen in the tree area or in the train area? Is that why you guys are like, oh, put the tree farm like way up there? Because like fucking nothing ever happens up there. Nothing happens there? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, that's what we'll do tomorrow. We'll go plant hella trees. Send you a screenshot of my desert. Yeah, you told me that you planted hella trees there. Yeah, like, why is this just giving me normal quality cheese now? Like, this was like always giving me gold quality cheese before. And now it's giving me regular quality? Like, what? Alright, let me see this screenshot from GDU. Jesus. That's awesome. Alright, I think today's the Egg Festival. You have enough money to upgrade your house one more time? Probably. I thought it was the max upgrade because we got an achievement, but maybe it's not. I don't have a cellar, it's not maxed. Ah. Where's the slavery? We're trying to get our wife pregnant. Chill. My pullout game is just incredibly strong. I wish there was another upgrade for the backpack. Yo, plushie, what's good, homie? Hello, Mrs. French streamer. How was your stream? Very French, I presume. Yeah, okay. Today is Easter. Nice, 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 nice. Having fun with Lunalite? Hell yeah. You know, Judy was telling me the other day that I should play Lunalite, that it's a me deck, and I was thinking about it, and I think he's right, like, low-key. Master Lord TCG? I don't play TCG. I'm retired from that life. So many things you can do with the deck. Yeah. It for sure seems like a deck that would be very enjoyable. It also like kind of fits the criteria of decks that I like, which is when I go first, I win and there's nothing you can do about it. And when I go second, I still win, and there's not much you can do about it. I am just gonna OTK and kill you. Alright, where's my wife? Girl, who the fuck are you talking to? I remember I'm on a spring diet. Okay. What happens when you lose? That would never happen because I'm the GOAT. Can I cheat in the egg hunt by having, like, drinking coffee before it starts? I don't know how I get back there. Nice. Dude, Abigail mogs us every year. Do you have to compete against her? Probably. Does your wife stop doing the things that she enjoys just because she's married to you? Nar. Ba, 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 ba. Nice. Hold, please. I would never disrespect my wife like that. Hold on. I wasn't trying to hand her that. Why is this broken? There we go. 80 hours is vile. Yeah. 80 hours for having just gotten this game like this week is absolutely disgusting. This is the one thing that I hate about this game sometimes. Honey, I'm pregnant! I'm pregnant! Oh! Oh! Happy birthday! Oh my god. Let's fucking go, baby. Also, I think it has been giving me gold star cheese and not other cheese. And teach them Yu-Gi-Oh? No. I would never do that. I hope your pregnancy goes well. Can you miscarry in this game? That would be fucked up. Smile? That's crazy. No, you can't. Thank God. Oh, that just clips through the crib. That's neat. Kids to demons, though, to the souls of the damned. That part is real. No, I know that part's real. I never doubted that part. Sir? There's nothing even back. Wait, what did Judy say? Is this kid gonna be Lobster 25? I would never name my child after lobsters. Why not? Because then you would expect it when I name my child Little Lobster. Do you have any children now? Our wife just told us that she's pregnant. But when am I getting pregnant? I don't know. When I find a bad bitch that's down to put a curse, an 1,000-year curse on the bloodline of anyone who's ever wronged me. "6'5" goth mommy? No, I'm never doing that again. Oh, you just find a normal lady? I'm fucking trying, bro. Which part? Either part. No, go back to the again part. What about it? Normal is boring? No, it's not. No, it's not. Normal is good. What about a 5'7" French lady? I haven't done 5'7" French lady, but we've done French lady before, and we're once again never again. What about a 6-inch Korean? Lobsters. I'm telling your wife. What about New Jersey? I don't think I would ever date somebody from Jersey. I'm dating someone from Jersey. I'm sorry for you. I hope you're safe. My girlfriend is from Jersey. I hope you're safe, Boojin. That's 6 foot? Nah. She's also Puerto Rican. I really hope you're safe. Oh my god. Please, if you need help, blink twice. Bro said, I'm dating a Puerto Rican from Jersey. I'm so worried for your health. Do Michigan and Ohio hate each other? Yes. Date an Ohioan, or does your inner Michigander recoil in disgust? know. Depends on which part of Ohio. Some parts of Ohio are okay. If she's from Columbus, fuck that. About a Louisiana man? Down. Nope, no, god damn it. Interested in TCG? I told her to find other hobbies. Yeah, type shit. Good. Middle-aged, almost balding Asian man. I love Ray. Who said it was Ray? I did. Can't just say that. I can absolutely say that. You can't say that. I can say that. If I disappear, you knew what happened, Trish? Yeah, I'm sorry. I will say I told you so at the funeral. And I will not be humble about it. Said there would be a body. You can still have a funeral without a body. I have a mission for you. Does it involve dead bodies? Because from the way this conversation is going, it sounds like it's going to involve dead bodies. Done my computer at the water. If I disappear, don't look at it. I want to see what you were jorking it to, though. I want to see if you have good taste. He's at this stream, he doesn't? You right. Wait, no. You wrong. If you're here, you probably have good taste in women. Not healthy taste, though. You have good taste, not healthy taste. Does anyone jork to the stream? Guards. Thank you, guards. Guards, regard. Thank you, guard. Famous Trishula hug. Wait, what? For sure, I don't know about the patented famous Trishula hugs. What the fuck are you talking about? Where's my hug? I'm not a huggy person like that. Not at Yu-Gi-Oh events, at least. Like, I gotta be in a good mood to want to hug people, and I'm never in a good mood at Yu-Gi-Oh events. You hug me, I must have been in a good mood at that event. But I feel like that was also years ago, back before I was like permanently in a miserable mood whenever I was at Yu-Gi-Oh events. You hug me, you're a special boy. Who we love dearly. You're in such a good mood. Yeah, I was happier then, I think. You be happy, Trish? I'm working on it. These meds take time. Though the only thing that I can really gather is that I think these meds just like make me more willing to be crazy. Do we have to take you for $6 cocktails? I would go absolutely crazy for $6 cocktails. I love cheap alcohol. Chili's for margaritas. I would love to go to Chili's for margaritas. The $1 margs at Chili's, that is like an easy yes. What's my triple dipper order? I haven't been to Chili's in a long time. The only time I would ever go to Chili's was like back when they had half off apps after 10 p.m. because there was a Chili's across the street from my old locals, and that's what we would do. When locals would finish and we were all done with locals, we would go to Chili's, and then we would sit there until midnight or until they kicked us out, eating the half off appetizers. And then we would tell them every single week that it was our friend's birthday. And every single week, the entire staff would come out singing happy birthday. The entire staff knew who we were, too. They knew it was not his fucking birthday. Because they knew that every goddamn week, we would, like, every Friday, we would be in that bitch being like, hey, it's his birthday. Can he get a free dessert? Every goddamn Friday. They all knew who we were. They knew it wasn't his fucking birthday. And they did it every single week. They were in on the bit. It was awesome. And every single time he would be upset. He's like, it's not my fucking birthday. I don't want this. Stop telling them it's my birthday. And we would say happy birthday. Every time. Known as it. We were well, yeah, of course we were known as Chili's regulars because, like, there wasn't another group of, like, 18 to 23-year-olds coming into that Chili's at 10 p.m. every Friday for, like, 3 years. Like, there wasn't another group of fucking dudes doing that. Of course they knew who we were. You know what's crazy to me about this game? How is my dude out like until midnight or like 2 in the morning every night? My wife is always asleep, and we pass out and get dragged into the house, and we still find time to get this bitch pregnant. That's crazy. This game is awesome. Days when I was bad at Yu-Gi-Oh! And just went to locals for fun and hang out with people. I agree. I fully agree, and this is the reason that I stopped going to locals, is because like I have crossed that line to where I can't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Like and just be bad at it anymore. Like I can't play Yu-Gi-Oh! And just be like okay at it, you know? And I can't casually enjoy it the way that I used to, and it makes me sad. And that's part of how the retirement arc felt or like began. Is like I just can't have the fun that I used to have. I've outgrown having fun, and that makes me sad. We need more battery packs before summer starts. Or more lightning rods, I think. What do we need for this? Iron, refined quartz, and bat wings. Worlds changed me. Worlds did change me. I think for the better, because Worlds was like, okay, I did the thing I wanted to do. I am free. Like, it released me. It released me from a self-imposed prison. So I have to win a YCS. I never wanted to win a YCS. So not really. Like winning a YCS was never a goal of mine in the first place. Worlds did the opposite to me. Yeah, I know. You locked in. But I think that that's because we had different, like, trajectories. For me, Worlds was the goal. For you, you found a goal after Worlds. And I think that's okay. Like, I'm okay with that. Is on New Game Plus? Yeah, Judy hit the New Game Plus arc. For me, Worlds was just endgame. Come back here every year. Yeah, I don't think that I could do that, because for me, it's like that was my end game. We're going to Worlds and casting a YCS. I did both the same year. Yeah, I'm proud of you. This is another thing where it's like I'm in my pass the torch era, because it's like Judy is doing the competitive angle better than I ever could. Like he's just better at it than me, right? And I'm okay with that. And Eros does the redeems better than I could. Or, like, he has more motivate. I guess what I'm trying to say is they have more motivation to keep doing that. Whereas my motivation is gone. I did the thing. I proved the thing to myself. Now my motivation's gone. And I'm okay with that. Cauliflower is how many days? It's 12, right? You're gonna be the short trainer from Rocky. Low key, yeah. Like I think that is like a good archetype for me to fill. Like, I think I have seen success. I've done well, but I think that I would be better served making sure that somebody else achieves like uber giga success. I would like to see that for somebody else rather than myself. And tracksuit and beating it. Yeah, like low key, yeah, I could see myself being that guy. I also need to get more of these worm bins so I don't have to keep micromanaging my bait every day. But I think we just stop with the crab pots when we're done with fishing. Like once fishing hits 10, like I think we're just done with these. Did you set up the Switch too? I did not set it up yet. This is probably a good reminder time. So let me finish doing these dailies and I'll like, or dailies, these like chore tasks, and then I'll go set that up. Make sure that it's like charged and shit. Yo, what's good, Duard? Met the raccoon family yet? I did not know that there was a raccoon family, so no. Oh, is this the... Okay, this is the first day of the Desert Festival. Good. That means that I have to go to the Desert Festival today. Because I want my... I think it's so weird that the only way to get a desk is apparently through this festival based on an RNG, like multiple RNG rolls. Like the Joja bundle. Yeah, inside the missing bundle, right? Like inside of Joja Mart. Yeah, I did. Have I started working on it yet? No. But do I know that it exists? And have I seen it? Yes. Oh, holy fuck, I'm a genius, dude. Is this a thunderstorm right after I placed all of those, battery pack, or like those lightning rods? Oh my god. What the fuck is that a counter for in the top? Oh, our wife is here. Nice. Looks like somebody's got a nice tan going. Pinch. I love her. Oh, she just repeats that dialogue. That's awesome. The busiest time of year for me. It's nice to see everybody. It's a mini game that you can play. Skeletal hand requires 2 calico eggs. Chipped amphora. Okay, so I need that. A good night shirt. Iridium bar. What the fuck? Maru's wrench. All right, where's the mini game? How do I play it? Also, is this here? Is this like another one of those things? If I show up with like a prismatic shard, something happens. It looks like it would be. Oh, that's where the desert totem takes me. I see. Also, is it worth getting artifact troves? Absolutely, yeah. Okay. I've just been cracking the geodes normally, and I don't know if that's like worth it. It's probably better to trade for the artifact trove then, right? You have a bun? I mean, I had like a couple hundred at one point. I just turned on an auto clicker and just let it run. Also, how do I play the minigame? Like, I want to get stuff from the booths. Oh god. Oh my god. Why was that so hard? It's next to the Skull Cavern entrance? Ah. 2-way. Also, Judu, I have a mechanic question for you. Is deluxe bait strictly better than regular bait, or is it like different? Because from the item description, it reads like it has a different effect than regular bait. Like, it reads like it just makes the catching bar bigger, whereas regular bait makes the catch time faster. But does deluxe bait do both? And like the bigger bar is just a bonus? Like, so it's like faster catch time plus bigger bar, or do they like legitimately do separate things? It's both. Oh. Here's 25 calico eggs. Oh, hell yeah. We have challenges for you to choose from. Complete one, and they go reward you with a bounty of calico eggs. Ooh. Oh, so is the minigame just go to the caverns, basically? Yeah. Also, am I wrong for just picking rare fruit? Also, at Judy, because I think you missed it. We finally rolled Ancient Seeds off of the Seed Maker. Am I incorrect for assuming that once that grows, that I just keep tossing it into the Seed Maker until I have like 1 billion of them? I'm That's the best crop in the game. Yeah, okay. Try to fill your entire greenhouse with it? Yeah, that was the plan. Nice. Okay, so tomorrow I come back with the big bombs. So how do I do the mini game? Like, it told me to kill 10 serpents. Those are like the flying things, right? Oh, that's different. Do I just like treat this like a normal caves run, but I just get like bonus shit from it? Because that's how I intend to play this. Ooh, what was that noise? That noise makes me feel like there's something on this floor. That I should be looking out for. I like how I picked the kill 10 serpents, because I'm like, oh yeah, those serpents are like fucking everywhere. Like they always be like hounding me. And now I'm finding hella iridium and no serpent. Happy birthday, Trish. Thank you, Carl. It is not my birthday. Okay, that's 1 of 10, I think. Ooh, ooh, here we go. Full refresh. Okay, that's 3. Okay, what is that sound, bro? Like, that for sure means something. Right? Sound is a statue? Oh. Food is half as effective. Oh, that's not good. So does that only apply for this floor or until I find another statue? nice. Yeah, needs that. Yeah, okay, that's until I find a new statue. So I need to find the statue on this floor. Okay, I've definitely walked past it. Wait, what the fuck? Where is it? Am I tripping right now? Like, I know I heard the twinkle. Oh, there we go. More bats. Ooh, 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 ooh. Calico, yeah, so like that's the thing that they were saying about the statues, is that the statues give you eggs, but they apply random effects. But I think you also find eggs more frequently the deeper you... Ooh. Oh, I just saw my health. Oh my god. Oh, the effects stack. Oh, fuck. They don't get overridden, they stack. Oh, shit. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Alright, I did not finish that challenge. But that's okay. His Gay Reaper is wondering where you've been. Sorry, Gay Reaper. Where's our gay Reaper? I don't know. Like, straight up, no clue where he goes. Oh, we have wine ready. Probably sad, no? He'll be fine. Is her like wife like wine? Oh yeah, she's a wine wife. I've learned to enjoy cleaning. The house gets dirty, bro. Get you a girl. She's Pregunta? Yeah, I know. That's my wife. Oh, I think the bear wanted this, right? Yeah, the bear actually wants this. Hello, Mr. Gunshula. Hello, Mr. Slumshula. The bear, I thought he was your abuser. He is. But he's, I guess, also a social link. What's left to do? A lot. This is actually like a really busy time because we have to like we're rolling for the chance to get the catalog at the Desert Festival to see if we can get a desk for our office in the house. So we need to check that every day to see if we roll that. And then I wanna make another coupe because the goal for this year is to befriend the townsfolk, which we've neglected this entire playthrough. So I want to get like a rabbit's foot farm going. We need to max out fishing, so we're crab potting every day. Starfruit. All of our starfruit should be done either today or tomorrow. So I'll check probably tomorrow. Neighbors? Yeah, I know, right? We need to obviously make more, what are they called? We need to make more kegs. We need to upgrade the keg room. So actually, let me go and spend money on the other keg room just while I'm thinking about it. Because hopefully that'll be done in time for us to harvest the... oh my god, she's not here because of the festival. I'm going to scream. Does that mean that Clint won't be here either because of the festival? Or the museum guy? Museum guy will probably be there. Not Clint. I don't need Clint. But museum guy will probably be there. Yeah, he's there. Oh, I forgot my bombs. Hold on. I need my bombs for the calico event. Ooh. I love this money hungry bastard. Oh. I did not want to buy that. What the fuck? He just stole my eggs. Whatever. I'll buy Pierre's sign because that's like weird. Nice. Catch a scorpion cart. Oh, I didn't bring my thing with me. Oh. Well, we'll get 50 calico eggs for just getting to level 30. Nice, nice, nice. That's pretty easy to do. Okay. Nice. There's the cat. More monsters. Fell down 5 levels. Okay, okay. Calico eggs. Hell yeah. Nice. That's plus 50 calico eggs. But we have to remember to leave the mine before we pass out. Skeletons are after me. What the hell does that mean? Oh! Oh, hell no. What the fuck? Chat, I won 200 on the Hornets game. Do I double down when they play the Heat? Yeah, fuck it. If you win money from gambling, that money is free money to gamble again until you run out of it. Money earned from gambling isn't real money. Hornets probably win. Don't give them good advice. Let them lose it all. It'll be really funny. If I lose, I'm blaming you? No. You can't blame me. That's part of the social contract of the stream. I encourage you to make bad decisions, but you can't blame me for it. Because if you choose to make a bad decision, that's on you. I'll just encourage it. Do calico eggs roll over to next year too? Like if I farm these and I bring them back next year, like these roll over, right? See, this is the thing that I hate, is that, like, we're only on, like, floor, like, 60-something, and we're spamming mega bombs, bro. Like, surely I'm cursed. Because on days where, like, I just go in with my pickaxe, we've been getting to, like, floor 80. Oh. Nice. Matters a lot when going Skull Cavern, so probably because the daily luck was different. Yeah, probably. It still fucking blows, though. Get the good food or the desk. I don't know what the good food is, and I haven't seen the desk appear yet. We still have today, though. I did get Pierre's sign, though, which I think is very funny. I don't think I'm gonna do anything with it, but I think it's very funny that I have it. After day, so spend them today. Oh, it does. I was asking about that a minute ago, but nobody answered. So good to know. Strawberries are in. Nice. Another successful raid tonight? Hell yeah, bro. Congrats, congrats. How y'all doing? We're doing great. We're playing Stardew. Pokopia should be coming out in about an hour. So all good things. Bro, why do we need so much fishing XP? I swear we've been close to 10 fishing like this whole time. Oh, excuse me. Crab pots suck for fishing XP. Yeah, but they're passive. And like we've been doing hella fishing like while on 9 fishing. So I'm like I'm sure we're close. 5 XP and you need 6,000. Yeah, but we've been doing hella fishing. And that's like at least 100 XP a day. Because there's 20 of them. He's speaking like a car salesman. Yeah, Jeff does have car salesman energy sometimes. That's a good way to put it. You'd save 15% or more of your time switching to Geico. Bro, is there just nobody here today? Wait, what? Huh? Sales open at noon? Oh, okay. Our sister-in-law's a freak. Holy shit. What the fuck? No, I have to talk to your sister about this, because what the fuck? She said, I know just what to do. I'm going to check your aura. I'm going to give you a vibe that matches your aura. She put me in a fucking caveman outfit. Fuck my sister-in-law, bro. Ooga booga. Bro, you're not getting invited to the baby shower. I swear to God. I swear to God, she's uninvited from the baby shower. Why can't I place a chest down anywhere? Get the chef food. I got a chef food. Can I just not place anything here during the festival or like ever? That was drip? Absolutely not. Can during the event? God damn it, bro. Ooh, is this the guy? With the no, it's not. I needed Lewis, right? I need Harvey. So I have to wait until next year. And see it if you really care to look it up. I don't. I'm just gonna buy the cooking ingredients, the Kirkenu one there. Why does everybody hate Jeff? Have you interacted with Jeff? Nope, that's why you don't. Yeah, type shit. Okay, Jeff, what's the broken food? What's the correct options? Three plus bottom? That what? Like those two? Those are the ones that I picked just out of pure like the first time I did that. Just like completely randomly. Whatever 3 luck plus 1 speed is. Well, I don't know if I have that, but hell yeah. Our strength defense. Okay, I don't know what any of that means, but hell yeah. Orm. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. An apricot sapling. You can now make Pokeballs? No, those are apricorns. Ooh, auto petter. Ooh. That's good. I think I found a soft lock. Oh, nice. There's soft lock protection. Let's fucking go. Wait, why can't I use my... I can't use the cheese anymore. I think I put the game in a bug state. That's awesome. Only I could accidentally put the game in a bug state. If you ask for food again? Oh, hell yeah. Let me go spin those eggs. A bug state after randomly getting one of the rarest items in the game. Correct. And find out that the game has soft lock protection because it just breaks out of it. Because I really thought I was about to have to reset. Getting cowboy hats for the 800th time. Buh. So, like, if I want to put, like, auto petters in my, all of my barns, I have to, like, grind for that shit, right? You need more auto petters, yes? Hell yeah. It's a 1% drop. Nice. I'll simply roll it again. Did you know that that was only my third time finding one of those chest rooms? You get a chest every, like, 100 floors. Well, I haven't even been to, like, floor 100 yet. And I found, like, 2 chest rooms, like, almost back to back. Am I, like, aura farming? Is that what happened? Depends on luck, though. Oh. So I must have hella luck today. Because I found a chest room, and then, like, 2 floors later, another chest room. And hit the auto petter. You can break every rock in there because a high chance to have a hole. Oh. Good idea. I just took the ladder. Low key, I think bombs might be slower than pickaxe. Like, just in general, because, like, you have to wait for the bomb to explode, which passes time. You use bombs wrong? How do I use bombs correctly? Just use slingshot with explosive ammo. It's faster. Ah. You're supposed to drop a lot of bombs while running and check for ladder later. Oh. So like this? This seems like wildly inefficient. But like, not that many bombs. I see. Am I supposed to do that to the whole floor? Because that way I have the highest chance of finding holes every floor. Is that the strat? Like, so even if I see a ladder, I should keep looking because there might be a hole. You don't need to look for holes. Oh, I see. So how is that different from how I was doing it? Once a ladder spawns, nothing else spawns. But I've definitely seen multiple ladders spawn, like, on a floor. So, like, I don't get it. Instead of bombing and running, oh. So, like this. Ooh, a hole. Oh, so I just, like, died. Huh? Is that good or bad? She fertilized her wife? Nice. I fertilized her too. Ooh, sorry, babe. All right, which barn should I put the auto petter in? Rabbits? Yeah, I haven't built that one yet, but I think you're right. Cause that was what I was going to like say, is I think I wanna get started on the rabbit thing. Like have the rabbit farm built and then just auto pet them. Because that works towards our goal of befriend the folk in town this year. Because the feet are a really good gift. Yeah, that was kind of my goal. Was so I want here's what I want to do. I want to make I think 4 more barns. I want to make, or 3 more barns. I want to make at least 1 rabbit barn. And then I want to put other pig barns attached to this like little, what's it called? This little area that they have, so that I'll have like infinite pigs running around this little area, like digging for truffles. Just remember to give people on their birthday. Yar. I actually figured that out from our wife, because I made sure to give her a gift on her birthday, and she jumped up like hella hearts. Also, if you want to finish all friendships this year, you need to start doing help wanted / board quests, because you get prize tokens, which gets you star drop tea. If you gift star drop tea to somebody on their birthday, they get like 4 hearts at once. Oh, that's crazy. We do have star drop tea somewhere. Like, I know I picked one up. You have to love gift on their birthday. Nice. Yeah, that's what I think what we did with our wife. Is I think we gave her like a diamond on her birthday or something, and she went like crazy. Oh, well, today is Pam's birthday. And conveniently, she is near the house. Doesn't count for the weekly thing. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, look at that. Easy boost. Easy boost. Beer on her birthday before we drive to the desert? Probably. Also, at Judy, since I have your attention, I have a question. Is post year like 1 or 2, is strawberry still worth it Question mark for spring, because I feel like all the spring crops kind of suck ass. Because it's the first season of the game. And Pam a house yet? I didn't even know that that was a thing. Like, we did not, like, interact with her at all. We just got all of that from, like, the thing. Make house renovations. Oh, I forgot the fucking... God damn it. Damn, I really need to be going to Robin, like, every day. Or, like, every couple days. She has so many upgrades. And those aren't instant, right? Like, the house upgrades, like, those will take, like, 2 days each. That's, like, a month worth of work from Robin. Upgrade the quality of your wines and cheeses. Yar. I kind of figured that one out when I saw that this secret bundle or whatever required a silver wine or something like that. And I was like, I've never rolled a silver wine before. How do I get that? Called Stardew Profits, which shows you whatever crop is more profitable. So you need to figure out what's worth it each season. Nah, I'm not using any outside tools. The trick of this playthrough is that I'm gonna rely solely on yapping in my Twitch chat. AKA, I have a question for GDU if you say correct. I have a question for GDU and Jeff if you guys are here. If not, I'm gonna just do whatever my heart tells me to do. And if that's wrong, so be it. Doing at Grok, except this with Judy. Correct. To Google it. Yeah, I'll have Reaper Google occasional things. But usually when I'm having you Google things, it's because Jeff or Judy already told me about it, and I knew that it was something I needed to do, but I forgot because I was sleep deprived. That's usually the only time I'm asking you to look something up. Alright, we gotta get down to the dock before the boat closes for today so that we can go get our starfruit. I think also another goal for this year would be to get all the obelisks that Judy was mentioning that let me teleport places, because I'm tired of running everywhere. Sorry if I smell like fish. Heh. Shit expensive. Okay, and? I don't think you need all of them yet. The two that important ones are the desert and Ginger Island, because you don't need to take a boat or the bus anymore. Do you still get those from the wizard? All obelisks are wizard, yeah. Okay, hell yeah. It's especially good because you can start doing Skull Cavern games at 6 a.m. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, because it kind of sucks that I have to, like, wait for Pam to show up. She needs her morning alcohol type shit. Me too. Ignore the fact she's a bus driver shortly after. Listen, there's nobody on the roads. Do you see traffic? That by stalking Pam and waiting for her to leave her house and blocking her path, she gets obsessed and walks faster to the bus. That's very funny. Is that the speedrun strat, is to like deliberately put shit in her way so she just shows up faster? It's not that much. Aw. That's unfortunate. Okay, somebody, as soon as I'm done with this task of like harvesting the starfruit and making sure that it all goes in the wine cooler, can you guys like pretty please tell me to go set up the Switch, like actually, and like buy Pokopia and whatnot, because that'll probably take like until the game releases. Said something about wanting to, but after you finish the Dungeon Bundle, you can go to movies as a date. Yeah, somebody mentioned that. They were like, "Oh, do you not have the movie theater unlocked yet?" I still think it would be nice if you can like, you know, like if there were more dates though. Like why can't I have like a special little like cutscene with my wife at all the like fairs and the events and whatnot? Like, why can't I take her to the beach? She loves the beach. Why can't I take her to the island on vacation? This man already has like a billion like content like updates in this game. Why can't we have like wife simulator? Why can't I take the children? No. Hold on. But I did miss my wife, so I bought a second painting of her to put in the house. People were surprised when 1.6 dropped, to be honest. Listen, I was surprised to find out this game was getting updates. Period. Because I was like, didn't this game come out like hella years ago? Because I remember Stardew was like a thing during COVID. And you guys said that this game is 10 years old, which means that this game came out when I graduated high school. Ten games of me cooking Trish with Gamma Seal when he was on Snake Eyes. Orm. That was painful. Should rock barrel at full WCQ, even though it's fuck barrel. I mean, I did switch to barrel on the last K and like went up like plus 35k points. Like that shit was just disgusting. Should play Mermail. I played a little bit of it. Like I did play a bit of Mermail, I think, but the problem is that it's like you said, like that deck is very difficult, and like I did not put in the same amount of hours that you did, so it was not going to be like I was never gonna like see the same success with that deck that you did, because I just did not put in the requisite hours. Gamma Seal was insane. I also trolled Judy and was like, nah, that you're an idiot, like blah 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 blah. And then he was like, all right, like I need to test it, like get on DB, like play Snake Eye, like I'm just gonna put Gamma Seal in my hand and do nothing else, and we're just gonna test it all day. And bro, I like did not want a single one of those games. Like at that point I was like, all right, you're cooking. Gamma Seal's fucking crazy. I breakboard anyway. Quantal, I've watched your replays and like I don't know how you do it, because like that shit would never happen for anybody else. Like Quantal just gets opponents that are like extra stupid. I don't know how he does it. Like you want to know what it might be? It might be that you're like the fucking verified like Quantal, and like people get fucking scared. I don't know. Do they still like reveal it's you during Duelist Cup, like because of the what's it called? Like the verified check mark? Does it still like give you away during the game? Because it did for a little bit. And their hearts they know, yeah. Like Quantal just has like an insane aura buff when it comes to like playing against people. People just like find ways to lose to Quantal that I never would think was imaginable. We're gonna have a baby soon. Yippee! Find ways to make my opponent lose the game you don't believe. You know what? You're right. Like I've seen that happen before too though. Like sometimes when I play against people who like I know like outside the game, and then I play against them like on a deep run at like an event, they find the most incredible ways to lose sometimes, because it's like they know how I am in testing, so they start trying to play around me, and it's like, all right, well, I'm just gonna play normal. Like there was one time where somebody like tried to style on me, so I'm not gonna say who it is, but somebody tried to style on me so hard because they knew I was like the bestial guy, right? That they wanted to like, or like they wanted to beat me with my own card or something like that, like with my own detonator. right? I don't know why I'm saying it's because I'm the bestial guy. This had nothing to do with that. It had everything to do with the fact, though, that they had bestials, and that's probably why I'm thinking about it. But, like, they wanted to beat me with my own detonators so bad that they had game on board. Like, they literally had game on board. They had Nibiru plus 2 bestials into open board, and they fucking linked into Lina and took my detonator, and then I just, like, Veilered it. And they were like, oh. Like, they tried to take my detonator, I was like, I'll Veiler that. And they're like, oh shit, I can't lethal you now. I was like, yeah. like, I didn't have shit. I don't know what you were doing. Like, thank you for finding a way to turn my Veiler on. Because I want to lose when I get Fua Maxied. I don't know what that means. I think the Gamma Seal was just broken because you could, like, throw it down and then bounce it back and then just, like, kill through, like, any board. Like, Gamma Seal put in hella work for me, too. My problem is I never drew it. So, like... But, like, when I drew that bitch, that shit went crazy. Tomorrow is Shane's birthday. So fucking ass anyway. Yar. That one was kind of ass. This upcoming Duelist Cup feels like it's gonna be ass too. But maybe that's just because I'm like not a fan of post support Justice Hunters format. Feels very wide. Too many possible decks. Yeah, that's why I don't like it. And they're adding even more possible decks by like throwing Radiant and Typhoon into the mix. It's like, bro, please stop. Like, please stop adding more decks to the format. Man dies with Radiant. I mean, okay, Man is already kind of dead. Like, for in terms of like Duelist Cup, that deck is like not serious enough to where I would like really respect it. Like, you're gonna run into it like every once in a while, but like I don't think it's like good enough to where I would like be concerned about it. At least not during like a Duelist Cup. Very present early. OCG loves stun early. No, I still don't think it would be, frankly. I should save these star fruits, right? Yeah. Judy, I have a question, by the way. Just like a purely mechanic question. The number of digits on the screen when you sell stuff, right, only goes up to 6, like in a day, like on the if you bin stuff. What happens if I make over 1 million in a day? Does the like counter just like break? Like, does it overflow? Because that would be really funny if yes. They go over the squares. Yeah, so like overflows, right? That's really funny. So serious about winning that I'm taking a 2-day Yu-Gi-Oh break so I can get a turbo lock in for the last 2 weeks. A 2-day Yu-Gi-Oh break. One of these days, GDU is gonna hit the me and Quanal part of Burnout, and he's gonna just be like, I'm playing Stardew for 2 years, and then I'll come back to Yu-Gi-Oh. GDU loves Master Duel. So did I. Like, I loved Yu-Gi-Oh as much as GDU at one point in my life. He's in a completely alternate way. I think GDU is just still young enough. GDU, on a scale from 1 to 10, how good of an idea is it to invest in like 24 more pigs? It's like a 6. Okay, okay. 6 is not too bad. I think 6 is exactly the point where it's like, all right, that's worth it. Space-wise, I think a better use if we invest into crops. Ah. But, like, in the area that I would be investing, I wouldn't want, or, like, I'd be putting it. Because, like, I would just be attaching it to the same, like, part of the farm that it's already in. And just, like, putting more down. And just letting them all share that same little pen. Like a 6? Hell yeah, I'll take a 6. I think you need to expand your crop field by a large amount. But I'm down to do that, like, towards the end of the month. Like, it's not like we don't have the iridium and shit for it. Watch the Zorarg movie before joining stream. Base. Low key though, there's only one Pokemon movie. There's only 2 Pokemon movies that I ever really cared for. I guess 3 if you count the original. But I feel like the first movie is just a freebie. The only 2 that I ever really cared about were the Latios and Latios movie and Destiny Deoxys. Destiny Deoxys I think I've watched like 6 times. Like that movie just is just so fucking peak. Latios movie is sad. Yeah, I know it's sad. But that's why I like that one. It's because that one just like, it sucker punches you, bro. Like, you're not expecting it. You don't expect that out of a fucking Pokemon movie. Most people think Deoxys drag is slow. Well, most people are fucking stupid. That's why it's peak. Exactly. Like, okay. Something, like, part of the reason why, like, movies have gotten so bad is that, like, people's need for, like, fast pacing has made it so that people don't tell stories anymore. Like, there's no time for you to invest into the story and into the narrative and whatnot. Because people are like, oh, it's so slow. I couldn't get into it. It's such a drag. It's like, motherfucker, lock in and watch the movie. That's also why if you go back and you watch a lot of movies that were like really peak from like, even when we were growing up, like 10, 20 years ago, like a lot of them are like way slower than you probably remember. And honestly, I would never listen to the opinions of a Pokemon fan, like, ever. Like, Pokemon fans genuinely have the worst opinions I think I've ever heard of any fan base. Like they hate their franchise so much. It's so crazy. Netflix doing second screen movies. Yeah, literally. Hates their own franchise too, except Yu-Gi-Oh. No, Yu-Gi-Oh players love Yu-Gi-Oh. Like Yu-Gi-Oh players do anything but hate Yu-Gi-Oh. Because you have to remember, Yu-Gi-Oh players have been grinding this game for 25 years. The prize support has never been good. It's been hard as hell. It, like 15 years ago, the scene was ghetto as fuck and like not clean at all. Like it was like mad cheating everywhere. Like 10 years ago. Like the formats have always been dog shit. Like the fact that this game has survived at all is just a testament to how much people love this game. Like saying people hate Yu-Gi-Oh is like diabolically insane. You weren't stacking, you weren't trying to, not gonna lie. Like, literally everyone cheated, like, 15 years ago, bro. Like, it was crazy. Like the level of cheating was egregious, too. It was, like, so bad. Like, the type of shit that, like, you would never think people would try to get away with nowadays. Because nowadays, everybody that plays this game is, like, way too locked in to let you, like, ever get away with anything like that. No one would ever let you get away with shit anymore. But, like, the old days were, like, they were truly something else. Like I've told this story before, but I'll repeat it. Like, the most egregious cheating I've ever seen in my life was, like, I played against somebody in Duelist Alliance format who was playing Clyfort. And I Black Rosed them, right? Like, I nuked their board, and they were going to lose the game, right? Like they had nothing. No cards in hand, no cards on field. And they sighed, looked all sad, and they're like, yeah, you got it. I was like, oh, I got it? Like, and which, usually means, like, I concede. And they're like, yeah, you got it, man. And they start scooping up all their cards. So I go to scoop up my cards, too, because it's like, all right, he conceded. As soon as I pick up my cards, Bro throws all of his cards into the graveyard, calls a judge, and says that I conceded. Like, and the judge is like, I believe you that he did that, but unfortunately there's nothing I can do because technically his board state is legal because he didn't have cards in his hand and he didn't have anything on field. It is all in his grave. You did black rose him. So his board state is technically legal and now yours isn't. So technically he's right. Like, you're getting a game loss. There's nothing I can do about that. I was like, that's crazy. That's actually crazy that he just, like, got away with that. Like, this was the level of savagery that was, like, kind of commonplace back then. Like, it wasn't, like, hyper commonplace, but it was, like, something like that would never happen today. You know what I mean? Like that shit would never happen today. Call for the head judge. I didn't know you could do that back then. I was, like, a Timmy. I was probably, like, 15. Maybe 16. I didn't know you could call for a head judge. I didn't know there were head judges. My Yu-Gi-Oh tournament work and why people can't just lie that they won even if they lost. I didn't have a good answer. I mean, people do that. Like, my Nats top with Dragon Link, like, it wasn't, I don't think my opponent did this, like, super on purpose. But I won game 1. And then he won game 2. And our game had been going on for so long that I forgot that that was only game 2. And he just slid me the match slip after game 2. And I just signed it. Like, I just signed that shit. Like, I gave away a win. And I still topped that event. But, like that was, like, the most recent shit that's, like, happened, like, in my experience. But, like, most of the time, like, I don't know. It's crazy, though, because I caught somebody out, like, at Nats trying to, like, fix their hand with Mitsu, where, like, they went Mitsu Ritual and they had their hand in their deck. Like, they had their hand and their deck, and they picked up their deck, and they, like, combined their hand and deck. Like, they were, like, touching each other. I called a judge. They got a game loss immediately. He's like, but you know I contribute from my hand, right? At the card that was literally touching his deck, like, the one that was, like being pushed into the deck was the fucking Night Sword Serpent. Bro bricked on Night Sword Serpent and tried to put it back in his deck and was trying to, like, swap it for a different card. Like, swear to God, that's what he was trying to do. But, like, you can't play those tricks on somebody who was there in the old days when shit like that was commonplace. Like, you can't play tricks on somebody who was there in the old days. Also, I need to go set up the Switch. But, like, of course it was the fucking Night Sword Serpent. Like, it wasn't gonna be a different card. Like, I know what you're trying to do, bro. Like, the Rizal player just conveniently wants to get an extra level 4 on field. Strange. tight. Hold on. That outlet's not gonna work. Side in Jin isn't out, but you side in at the same time. That one was like low key. I'm glad Hoban did that because that killed the gentleman's agreement era of Yu-Gi-Oh! And that used to be like very common. The more common way that people would like scam you with a gentleman's agreement is they would ask you like to do a gentleman's agreement for a card. And then you would side yours out or they would side theirs out. And it's like, yeah, I'm not playing it. Like with emptiness, people would be like, oh, agree to side out emptiness. And it's like, oh yeah, sure. And they're just fucking not playing emptiness. Which one of these is an open outlet? Do I have an open outlet? Okay. Let's set this device up. Hold the release button. What? What do you mean my Joy-Con 2 controllers are attached upside down? Oh. That's the top of the system. Okay, good to know. The Americas, accept. Internet. Okay. Connect to the Wi-Fi. Connection successful. About to update data. Time zone. I am in... Yeah, I live in Barbados, right? Chicago. Later, skip. I'm sure I can figure out the attachments. Night, Gummy. Yo! Gummy, have a good night. Or, wait, who's going to bed? Is Lobsters going to bed, or is Gummy going to bed? Lobster, yo, Lobsters, have a good night, bro. System update complete. Oh, you can transfer data from your Nintendo Switch to this Nintendo Switch suit. Hold, please. I gotta go find my Nintendo Switch. See, that's the real danger here, is that my... How long do you think this data transfer will take? Where is my Switch anyway? Oh god. Actually horrifying. Genuinely in horror at the idea that I need my Switch 1 to transfer all my shit. Because I have no idea what I would have done with that. I haven't touched my Switch in like a year. It's still transferring for Donkey. Oh no. Oh no. That's so bad. Like I feel like it should be near my desk because I was like streaming off of it at one point. God, but it's been so long. It's probably buried under some shit now. Chat, if you were a Twitch streamer, what would you have done with your Nintendo Switch? Someone's saying it's shorter than Black Ops 6. Will it even turn on? Probably not. I'll probably have to charge it once I find it. But like, it'll probably turn on while charging. Because, like, I swore it was on my desk. probably took it on a trip somewhere. Now I have no idea where I put it. Very concerning. Just curious, probably. Who knows? Put it in a drawer in my desk. I don't have a drawer in my desk, though. I have a drawerless desk. Probably a good idea to just clean my desk off, though. Found a wizard hat. No. No, no, no. Utterly fascinating. It's so weird, bro. How do you lose a fucking Switch? I lose a lot of things. This is what it's like living with ADHD, bro. Okay. I found it. I found both of them, actually. I decided to check a place, and it was there. The problem is I'm not sure which one it is that's actually my real Switch. I think it's this one. Do you know how long it's been since the last time I played Nintendo Switch? Because I know why it was in the location that it was in. Well, it is at least 2 years ago. Because not this past Thanksgiving, but the previous Thanksgiving, my mom came over and she organized my apartment. That Switch is deceased? Yes, that Switch is very deceased. So, and when she did that, she put every electronic that she found that was just laying out in a box. So I have a big electronics box under my kitchen island. And I was like, I'm going to go check there because there's a chance. How do you know if a Switch one is charging? Is there a light that indicates? A light does come on. Okay, well then this is not charging it. Let me go find the proper. Okay. So I couldn't find the charging cord for it, but I did find my phone charger, which it accepts. So I'm gonna go pee, and it's currently charging off a laptop charger. So BRB. Okay. Cool. Very, very cool. Oh, that also might have been why I didn't start charging. Is that the charger was not plugged in. That would probably be a good reason. All right, now let me try and figure out what I can unplug. Oh, nope, that's the internet. Can't unplug that. Oh, I can definitely unplug this because I have no idea what the hell this is. Nice. Unplug the internet. I thought I did for a second while looking around because I kicked the router by accident. All right. Cool. So, at the question that I saw earlier but had yet to respond to, the reason we need the Switch 1 is we need to do the data transfer to the Switch 2 because the Nintendo Switch Online is tied to your account, and I'm not paying for Nintendo Switch Online just to save time. Like a second time just to save time. Let me find the actual charger to use the Switch docked. Well, I don't need to use the original Switch docked. Why do I need to use the original Switch docked? Like I use grass as decor. Thank you, dupe. I would have used flowers, but flowers act like crops in this game, and you have to water them constantly. Talk about the P word. Will I get shot? What is the P word? I was gonna say Pokopia is live. Yeah, I know. You're gonna get shot for that. We are fully aware. I think as a general rule of thumb, if you assume that I'm not aware of something, you're probably gonna get shot, because I tend to be pretty aware of the things. Oh, that's where my wife goes. She's up here taking pictures. Oh. What's your favorite non-standard Pokemon? What the fuck does that mean? What the hell do you mean non-standard? Regional variant, Shadow Lugia. I don't even know. Ooh, we got the Void Chicken. Which one wants to be the Void Chicken? Who wants to be the Void Chicken? Oh, actually, I know. Duarte, you're already something. This is Evil Lobsters. Don't think you're safe, Lobsters. We still have Lobster 6 and Lobster 7. They're coming, bro. I'm a good guy. I donate to charity. If you're so generous, why don't you donate to the streamer? Guards. I do, question mark, shoots. How can he donate if we shoot him? I don't know. That's a question for future Lobsters. I'm playing the evil farm game instead of nice and cool Pokemon in Minecraft. Have you not been paying attention for the last like half an hour? Lobster streamer doesn't use to bump numbers. Do we shoot him? No. Burners are cringe. Real ball knowledge is using floor everywhere, not for the speed boost, but so trees will stop randomly self-planting. Okay, I thought that was a baby tree. Okay. The Switch is still charging, by the way. Damn, this thing is gonna take forever to power back on. Holy fuck. Is Skarmory Gen 2? Yes. Just hit the power button. Do you think I'm stupid, guards? What's my favorite Digimon? I literally know nothing about Digimon. Oh, oh. Fan of the Digimon show that the protagonist had to punch the shit out of the Digimon so his dinosaur guy could get a gun or whatever. That's a crazy statement. Oh, she has no dialogue for us today. I like how there's just like a fucking infinite iridium generator. Why is that in the game? I'm so confused. Yo, Duarte, have a good night, bro. TY for hanging out. Prismatic shard generator you can get later. That's crazy. This game really is, like, mad casual, but, like, in the best way possible? I don't even know how to, like, explain it. It's, like, giga casual, but, like, in a really awesome way. Also, does anybody remember what day I planted the star fruits on? I think it was like the 19th, maybe? New coop. Huge. This is what we were waiting on. And do after as you make a sign saying the date, so you never have to remember shit. Oh, that's really smart, actually. All right. Who wants to be Snow Bunny? Smooth. We already have a smooth. I'll make smooth too. Okay, Sand is waving. Sand can be a bunny. I think it's time for lobster 6. That's filled with only smooths. Well, I was gonna do a smooth plus nothing but snow bunnies. We could do smooth. I want to do like smooth Hefner, but that's too long. Mr. Here. I'll do Mr. 360 underscore. That works. Another 61 so we can finally have lobster 67. Yeah, that's a good idea. We can do lobster 7 now too. That way lobster 6 and 7 are together. Oh, that's all the rabbits we can have for now. Little don't exist? Yes, they do. Shut up. I wish I had Judy 6-7. We can have Judy 6-7. I got another void egg. How good are void chickens? Are these like good? Or can I like... I need to make this into mayonnaise, right? Like void mayo. Yeah, I was literally just about to go do that. But like, how good are void chickens? Like, are they good to have? Or like aesthetic? Oh. So for more, it can be used for the goblin. Buh. Where's my mayo machine? Wait, why can't I put it in the mayonnaise machine? That's not a mayo machine? What the hell is it? Oh, that's an auto grabber. Pre-record message in a foreign language. You can't understand it at all. Nice. Oh, lobsters, because we love you so much, we got you a house. Can somebody shoot lobsters for breaking the cardinal rule right after we were so nice to him and got him a house? It took me so long to get a house. We were poor. And you slept in the house before. Now you have your own house because you're being kicked out of the house. You're old enough now, lobsters. Move out. Eternal freshman? No, he was not an eternal freshman. He's just the current freshman. That's the thing about being the freshman. Eventually you graduate. No one has stayed a freshman forever in this stream. You're next. That's not how it works. If Dupe was going to be a freshman, he would have already been the freshman. Why do you get to skip? Because it's not based on tenure. It's based on vibes. Some people just have freshman energy. See if you can find a Caroline quest because it gives you a crafting recipe for a solar panel, which makes batteries a lot easier than a lightning rod. Oh. Yeah, I have not been looking at that board like at all. I'm 29 years old. I'm not gonna answer that. Ooh, perfect. Chat, how do you delete profiles off of your Switch? In the settings, probably. I found it. I know why you're asking that. Yeah, classic. Classic. That's about how long it's been since I've used my Switch, by the way. Oh. Where is the micro SD card in the Switch? Is this it? Oh. On the SD card. Okay. Somebody kill lobsters, please. Where the fuck is the SD card slot? Below the USB-C cable entry. Hello? Switch. No, I'm talking about on the Switch 1. Like the original Switch. Where's the SD card slot? Oh, okay. Thank you. It says it cannot be read. What? Oh, did I put it in upside down? I might have put it in upside down. No, wait. Isn't compatible with the... Make sure it's marked with the micro SD express memory card icon. Well, I would have to assume that it is. Is micro... Oh, no, it does not say express. Other SD cards won't insert it. Okay, so I have the wrong kind of micro SD card. Does that mean I just can't even do the Switch transfer? You can't do it over Wi-Fi? Not that I noticed. Like, I guess I can try. Okay. The email address or sign-in ID or password is incorrect. Fantastic. Let's find out what email I'm using for my Nintendo Switch account or my Nintendo account. Ah, okay. I'm using a non-outdated email. That's... Wait, what just happened? Hold on. Did I AFK through an entire day? Like, was anybody paying attention to the screen? Looks like it. Yeah, okay. I'm probably gonna reset then. Okay. Let's try resetting my password then. Holy fuck, there's a lot of steps to this. Oh my god. Why did this take me to the help page, like the support page, instead of just... What? Okay. Please enter the date of birth registered to this account. What other birthday would it be? What? What? I hate this shit, bro. This is cinema. Shut up. Oh, I got it. I got it. Wait, that's actually criminally easy to cheat through. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Other sign in my sentence. There we go. Okay. Oh, we signed it. Okay. Move this system and source system close together to transfer data. Please do not do the following on the source Nintendo Switch system. Open the home menu and select System Settings, transfer to Nintendo Switch 2. Oh god. That might not even be in the system settings because I haven't updated the system. Home, system settings, system. Yeah, that is not in the system settings, which means that now we have to do a system update to get that to appear in the system settings. Isn't this fun? Dude, no, it's not. You're having a child. No, we're not, because we're restarting the day because I apparently AFK'd completely through a day and I did not realize it. Just reset your child? Yes. I want to be present for the birth of my child, okay? Where's Stardew? What? What? Where the fuck? What? What? There we go. Okay. Did we do anything that I... Did we do anything that day? I think we had just like started doing our rounds. Oh no, we definitely did shit. What the fuck? Okay. Besides, missed the birth of your child? Yeah. The timeline doesn't count? Yeah, exactly. We were preoccupied. But that does mean that Lobsters now no longer has a house. Which is weird because I thought that I did that a while ago. That's one of the things that bugs me a little bit about this game, is that you can only save oh shit, all of our bunnies are gone. Oh, does anybody remember the names of our bunnies? I know Lobster 6, Lobster 7, Mr. 360 underscore, San. Are there any others? I don't think so, because I think you can only have 4 in the smallest. I think we made the void mayonnaise. Yeah, Judy 6-7. Yeah, we'll get one. Don't worry. I think I also just discovered the way that you can tell the day that your wife is gonna give birth, because she doesn't have any dialogue today, and then she gives birth today, or tonight rather. Women don't talk the day they give birth. Yeah. You should keep that in mind for the future. Seems like something that you should know. That's not true. How would you know? Okay. So it was. I'll do sand. I think I'll try to keep everything as exact as we had done it in the past. It was sand, then lobsters, 6. Then it was Mr. 360 underscore. Then it was lobster 7. Then we had Lobster's house. Oh, I gotta put a heater in there too. Where the fuck is my horse? How do I keep losing my fucking horse? This happens way too often. I also like how the horse just occasionally phases through things. I think that's a good feature. Where's Reaper been anyway? I don't know. Where's Judeu at? Does Judeu know that, like, horses just phase through walls? Or have I once again discovered something? Stop breaking games. I'm sorry. You guys remember when I, like, completely giga broke the what's it called, the Bluey game, and just like could not replicate it at all? Bluey was meant to be broken? Yes. Didn't you speedrun Bluey at some point? Yeah, I had the world record on the Switch version of the game for like a couple weeks. That was very funny. Because it was also the same night. Like, I got that world record the same night that I purchased the game. Very, very funny. But there was a glitch that we found in that game completely by accident, where like we were in a cutscene that we had, like, we were just, like, in a cutscene, right? And when the cutscene ended, it spawned me inside a room in the house that for that chapter of the game was like locked, like you weren't supposed to be able to like go inside of it, and it like trapped me inside of there because instead of like unloading parts of the house, like they loaded the whole house like all the time, and they just shut certain doors to like make it so that you couldn't go into like certain areas. And it just teleported me behind like a door that I wasn't supposed to be able to go through, and it just soft locked me completely. And I think what happened is that like during the cutscene, like my player character was like loaded in or something, and like so was the map, and I guess I had control over my character during the cutscene, and I was just like fiddling around with my controller, and I must have like wandered into the bathroom or whatever like during the cutscene, and then when the cutscene ended, it was supposed to like drop me off like wherever the cutscene had started, but instead it just like unloaded the cutscene and I was just in an area I wasn't supposed to be there. Control click to buy. How do I do that on controller? It would be square. Oh, and it just buys more quickly. Good to know. Because normally square makes me do things one at a time. So I've been pressing X. Apparently, it's if you hold both at the same time. Oh. Hope Pokemon game is a good time. Yo, Tenor, have a good night, bro. TY for hanging out. Slumpy, go back inside. God damn it. Alright, they're all free to roam, I guess. We cut these down too, right? already have every recipe? No. All right. Let's see. This should have system updated by now. Yep. System update, system transfer to Nintendo Switch 2. Next. What? At least one usable Nintendo account. What? I have Nintendo account. What do you mean that I do not have a usable Nintendo account? Oh, it's because I'm not signed in. Because I changed the password. That would make sense. Okay, now we go back to system settings. We go to system. We go to transfer to Switch 2. We click next. We click OK. We click done. We click next again. Continue on the Nintendo Switch 2 to download the data. Okay, start download. Please wait. Calculating time left. Okay, we'll know how long we have before we can play Pokopia when it is done calculating. It's still calculating. But it's at 2% already. Now it's at 3%. It says 4 minutes remaining. Okay. In 4 minutes, we can start the next step of the process, which is to purchase Pokopia and then install it. Didn't do that before the stream. Now we have content. Yeah, exactly. Other content creators just don't understand the peak of being a Twitch streamer is showing people on the internet just how incompetent you truly are sometimes. long is it going to take to transfer? It says 2 minutes remaining. The system is about to restart. One minute remaining. That looks good, but like I feel like the horse would struggle getting through here. And this is a frequently traveled path. Arm. Ooh. I really don't know where our horse keeps going. System transfer complete. Color theme from your source system will be carried over. Hold please. Setup complete. Nintendo Switch 2. Look, it's got music now. That was, I think, the biggest complaint from the Switch is that it didn't have any music. Nintendo eShop. Okay, Pokopia. Continue. Signing in again. Confirm purchase. This may take a moment. Thank you. Continue shopping. Perfect. Okay. Virtual game card added. Pokopia. 6 minutes remaining. Perfect. All right. See his eyes. Is he asleep? I fucking hate you. That shit PMOs me so hard. Actual rage bait. Me when I look down. Is maintenance over? Guards. Of one strange bun. Huh. Receptacle of unknown origins. Well, I guess now we need a strange bun. Oh. And whatever that is. $100 bands in one stream. I don't want that. Oh, you'll get there. The freshman always gets there. You have a strong legacy to uphold. Reaper broke the counter for it. No way. Yeah, we promoted Reaper when he hit the ban cap on Twitch. Our ingredient for strange bones. Arm. Haley gave birth to a baby boy. What do we name him? Pretty sure he also has a timeout. Yeah, he has like he's just like maxed out. What do we name him? Ray. Baby boy Judy 6'7". That's true. I do need a Ray. I do need a Ray somewhere. Sretzball. Ray being your son would be funny. Yeah, it would be. Anyway. Oh, and with that, Pokopia just downloaded. Gummy would be our son. I'll feed little lobster today. You can just focus on running the farm. The best part is lobsters be like, so wait, what did he name him? I missed it. I'll feed little lobster today. At least lobsters can have the heavies. Welcome to the family, lobster. Welcome to the family, son. Lobsters is so ungrateful, bro. Name him after your child. True. Lobsters, do you know if it's a boy or a girl yet? It's a boy. We thought it was a girl at first. Worm. Dumb ultrasound tech. Yeah, I vaguely remembered you being like, oh, we're having a girl. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Fishing maxed. Oh, finally. What the fuck? Give me money. Nopers. Yo, what the fuck? Why are you asking for money? I'm literally the one that's supposed to be asking for money. My job is supposed to be asking you guys for money. Instead, I don't do that and give you content for free. He's a doctor? I thought he was in med school, bro. Oh, there we go. It's just funny to lie. Yeah, that's true. Type shit. Who's the chair that did a box seat section? Wait, what? I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that it was Dupe, only because Dupe is the only med student that I know that we have / had. Oh, we missed a birthday yesterday. Drats. And then we have back-to-back birthdays coming up, though. Do we have Mad Lobster and Pokopia, too? We will. Once this day is complete, then we're going to switch over to Pokopia. Because you can't save unless the day is over. Can't even watch Pokopia? What do you mean you can't even watch Pokopia? Gotta stay spoiler free? Nah, you're fake. If you are a spoiler free Andy, you're fake. Kill him now. What spoilers do you need? Watch Stardew, but I'm here anyway. Exactly. Lobsters just doesn't want to be a part of the community. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What fucking spoilers are there in fucking Viva Pinata? It's like, oh man, there's Pokemon in the Pokemon place. Some Charmander kills Squirt or some shit. I think Lobsters is just like slow in the mind. We're gonna pull out the Chris Chan terminologies. Okay, who's Gus? This is the saloon man. Ah, thank you. Do you want to buy my Worlds card so I can buy a Switch and play the cool, cozy Pokemon game? Yeah, as long as you'll accept a price of like 1/10 its cost. Sold? Bet. What was I doing? Oh, I needed like a bunch of eggs. Do they have to be regular eggs? Ah, fuck it. We have 60. Where's our child? Little Lobsty is sleeping. Oh, look. Oh, my God. So does the Switch 2 cost in the US? 550 USD. Also, Judio, I don't know if you were here when I was asking earlier, but did you know that the horse can sometimes just phase through walls? Because it keeps phasing through walls. Yeah, like that. Like, sometimes it just phases through walls. And I'm not really sure why or how it does that. Yo. Skoomish, thank you for the follow, homie. Oh, shit. Oh, we're so up. If you go to Worlds, you can buy a Switch 2 in Japan. Diabolical. Yo, I think that might be the World's prizing, though. Switch to an electric pizza oven? Yeah. Console prices are fucked if a Switch 2 is $550. Yeah, bro. Like, there's speculation that Xbox is getting moonlit in like the coming years. And it's like, I fully believe that. They might have actually announced that. I'm not actually sure if that was a rumor or if that was like real. PS5 Pro going for now. There's a PS5 Pro. I'm not gonna lie, like, I kind of understand why console prices are getting so ridiculous. Like, the technical demands for consoles are going like way the fuck up, and like because of AI, like the price of components is also going way the fuck up, but also the demand for consoles is going way the fuck down. Because I got a PS5 like the weekend that it came out, right? Like I just got super lucky. I checked eBay, or not eBay. I checked Best Buy's website. Literally, like, I didn't even pre-order it. Like, I literally just checked it as they were coming out, like the weekend they were like releasing. And I just got one. Like, I just got giga lucky and just like got one. And I swear to you, I've played that thing like so little in like the time since it came out. Like, it's crazy for me to think about, but I think that the PS5 came out like 5 years ago and I've barely touched it. Like, I barely use the console. My PS5 is a fucking Netflix machine. I think that's true for a lot of people. But a lot of TVs have like Netflix built into them now. So it's like, I think the demand for consoles is going like super, super down. And it wouldn't surprise me at all if like in the next few years, like consoles are just gonna like not even like be a thing anymore. Like, I think the only consoles that, like, are surviving, like, legitimately are just the Nintendo consoles. Because Nintendo is just, like, they always just do some, like, silly, goofy shit. And they basically are exclusively, like, first-party titles. PC prices are going up. Yeah, like, PC prices are going up. And, like, most people... But they're also, like... still more affordable than they were like in previous years. So I think a lot of people like are just switching over to computers rather than like consoles. Especially when there's no like exclusives anymore. Like people aren't fiending for consoles the way that they used to. Like if a new game is coming out, it's almost definitely going to be on PC. And I think that's why we keep seeing games like classic, like old console exclusives, like suddenly get re-released on PC, like a decade after the fact. It's like there's just like no desire for it. It feels like. And low key, I think that that's like the thing that's like keeping Nintendo alive. Is that Nintendo is just like, no, we're never like releasing our shit from our console. PlayStation titles to PC anymore? I mean, probably because they have to, otherwise the business will fucking die. Like that's really good that they announced that. Nintendo's barely putting out games. Yeah, for real. All right. I assume that this is Angler at GDU. I'm gonna say that that's Angler. We want to go pirate? Fuck. That's okay. We can respec at least. Alright. Now for phase, like, 17 of this project. Do Pro controllers work with the 6.2 or the Switch 2? Yes. Type shit. I like how Lobsters is a bitch and is leaving and hates all of us and wants all of us to die. I think we should bully Lobsters more for this. Bro's afraid of spoilers in Viva Pinata. Also, where's the... Oh. I wonder if that's... You have to parrot the... What do you mean parrot? First I have to find it. That's the first thing that has to happen. Bluetooth pairing, bro. Who the fuck uses Bluetooth? This man said Bluetooth. HDMI cord, which one should have come with the console. Alright. You know what the funniest possible outcome of this stream would be? Would be if we do all of this setup for Pokopia, and then I just ended stream. Wait, I don't. Does anybody have a Switch 2? How do you plug in the HDMI cord to it? Like, there's this weird HDMI tunnel thing. Does it go in the weird HDMI tunnel? How do I access that, though? That's horrible design if that's how you're supposed to plug it in. What the fuck? Oh, hold on. This part comes off. Yeah, there you go. Hold up. Never mind. This is brilliant design. And they're actually geniuses. Oh, this thing has an Ethernet router too? That's actually kind of badass. I don't think the Switch 1 had that. Okay. Okay. Now, we take our HDMI cord and our Nintendo Switch 2. This goes on the floor. It falls over, which is awesome, and PogChamp. I get on the floor. I look for my phone so that I can see what the hell I'm doing down here. Okay. Now, I should be able to come back up here. Oh, ow, ooh, 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 fuck, ow, ooh, shit, ow. Oh. No signal. Nice. But no capture. Okay, so we have no output signal right now, which is Pog. I love that for us. Oh, here we go. Oh. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, can you guys hear this? No? Okay, perfect. That's the answer that you were supposed to give. Can you hear it now? It looks saturated. I was wondering what the hell that was. How do I turn off HDR? Okay, it still looks giga saturated. RGB range? Yeah. Oh god, that's so much worse. Fascinating. I got an ad. Yeah, it's on that right now. Why? Hold on. I'm going to Google it. Surely other people have had this problem. Okay, hold on. Filters. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't think it was the Switch 2. There was a filter on... Oh, that's crazy. Hold on. Let me re-enable... There we go. What do you have, Bluey? Yo, Bluey is goated as a game. I had the world record speed run for like a week on the Nintendo Switch version. What's good, Miwa? We finally got all this shit set up after like only like an hour and a half. That's actually not too bad. All right, let me close out Stardew. Let me switch us over to Pokopia. A child and now dropping it for peak? Yeah, exactly. What should I title the stream? Healing my inner child. No. It's party time. You know what? I like that. Peak opiate. I was gonna do like Viva Pokemon, but that's a terrible name. I'm just going with It's Party Time. Hell yeah, it's party time, boys. Can everybody go to the Discord and bully lobsters, by the way? I'm trying to use the PS5 controller. I'm just dummy. Hold on, let me grab a Diet Coke or something before we like fully lock in. Okay, very bad, awful, super terrible news. I do not have Diet Cokes, but I do have Eggo waffles, and I'm starving. So I put some what's it called in there. So we'll just take a second for those. But in the meantime, please bully lobsters for missing this. Okay. What the hell are we talking about in chat? Falling asleep, but the Switch is on. Buh. Yes, we want to play in English. Hey, look, it's a ditto. Also, Lokirk annually. I'm taking the well, I'm gonna change a couple things about the stream layout. We're back on the normal side. I think I'm going to take, for the first time ever in such a long time, it's coming off the screen. Loki. Maybe we just say that the variety timer's finally done. You guys have had like 80 hours of Stardew this week. You can't do this to me? I'm sorry. It's been a year. Like, I want that shit off the screen. Is lowering my brand? No. We're rebranding. Oh, a Pokédex! And this model comes with a camera. I like that they're using the old Pokédex like model from like the old anime. That's a cute touch. Is this the tavern where you used to live? It's so pretty. What a nice photo. Is that your trainer petting you? You look so happy. Do you remember what your trainer looked like? Nope. Time to wake up. Your trainer looked like this? Yeah. What can you tell about your trainer? Yeah, pasty white as sin. I guess I have short hair. I kind of hate these hairstyles. I think that one's closer to my hair. That's more me. Oh, there's a backside to it? Oh, I can't get rid of that, actually. Yeah, type shit. Natural at transforming. You're ready to start your adventure with your current look. Yippee! Looks like he came out of mutagenics. Yeah, he does. Why is there a CD on his head? I found quite the haul today. I obtained lumber. I like that I Naruto run. What was that? Who is there? Gadzooks! Oh my god, he's like he's Professor fucking Egad, bro. What is a human doing here? I didn't think there were any left. There's something curious about you. Are you really a human? Nope. Oh, ho, ho. So you're a Ditto, eh? What an impressive transformation. Diddle beep. Owner detected. Beginning backup battery. Boot up. What's that sound? Where is it coming from? You're saying Dittos can transform into humans? Guard yourself now. It's even equipped with a camera to take selfies. Oh, that's a Pokédex I found ages ago. I want it. Gimme. Is that so? I had thought that Pokédex was beyond repair, but it started working as soon as you appeared. You're welcome to keep it. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use the thing. Your human transformation really is quite impressive, you know. And now you're holding a Pokédex. You look just like a Pokemon trainer. Could it be that you've based that look of yours on your own trainer? Bingo. Ho ho ho! I'm sure you and your trainer must have been splendid partners. By the by, did the trainer give you a name? T. Okay, that's not our username. Ah, so you are called Trishula. No, it's buttfuck. Ah, yes. Trishula. No, buttfuck. That's quite darling. In that case, I believe I'll also take the liberty of calling you Trishula. It's been quite some time since I last laid eyes on either a human or a Pokemon. Then, out of nowhere, I come across a Pokemon in the shape of a human. How curious! What happened to the humans? You mean you don't know what's happened here? Right, then, come with me. Is this reverse mystery dungeon? I think so. Apparently it's more like Viva Pinata than anything else. So we were isekai. Yeah, Pokemon does love its isekais these days. This place was once home to many humans, but now it's, well, what you see. The grass and trees are withered and dry, and all those humans and Pokemon who once lived here, they're gone. Is that TM on his head? I think so. But my question is, where have you been this whole... Is that a Squirtle? What's that on the ground over there? Could it be a Pokemon? Come, Trishuler. Let us go see. Water! Water! Water.
Well, I'll be gobsmacked if it isn't a Squirtle, and nearly all dried up. Here, I thought Squirtle was supposed to have an excellent command of water. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Did you notice the speech bubble that popped up over the Squirtle's head? When a Pokemon wants to tell you something, a speech bubbling will appear above them. It looks like Squirtle might have a pretty serious problem. You should try talking to them. Nope. I'm going over here.
Whoa there, Trishula. You've wandered awfully far away. I think you better spend a little more time getting used to this place before you set off somewhere else. Whoa there!
Oh, okay. Okay. The railroad has begun.
Oh, what is with this place? Where's the water? Oh, I can spray all the water I want. Oh, there was another fine shit Squirtle to help me. Food, water, bad bitches.
Oh, he thirsty, all right. You used transform. Nice. Looks like you can use Squirtle's move.
Can you use that move to rescue Squirtle?
No.
Why? Good grief! Why in the world would you squirt water on me? I'm not the one who needs water. Splash it on Squirtle. For pity's sake!
Excellent. I'm saved! Yippee! Where the bitches at? Thank you so much. Where are the bitches at? I owe you my life. But not any of my bitches. Squirtle, the tiny turtle Pokemon. Shoots water at prey while in the water. Withdraws into its shell when in danger.
Oh, looks like the Pokédex still works after all. Oh, it truly has been an age since I last saw any other Pokemon. That Pokédex's days of being useful may long be over.
Aw, man.
I come to believe this world was down to a population of one. Me. But today, out of nowhere, I met the two of you. Hope springs anew. By the way, where in the world have you two been up till now?
I've been looking for bitches. I always used to look for bitches next to a nice, clear pond. But this time, I woke up here, flat on the ground, with no bitches. Maybe I slept too much. Maybe I gotta stop drinking NyQuil before bed.
Is that so? Fascinating. But this whole area is a total wasteland. I don't know any of ponds around here.
Forget about that. Look at these bitches. See, the ground here's been turned green? Perfect for bitches. I bet it's because you sprayed water around here. That's so bitchin'.
Oh, that's true. The ground was parched, but it sprung back to life. It's only a bit, but it looks just like it. Did in the old days. Oh my, that was a continuation of the previous sentence. It seems you might have some sort of mysterious power. Will you water the ground and plants around here for us? If you do, this place could become much nicer to live in, like it was before the property taxes got so low that no one wanted to live here. Property tax? No, not that. Income, real estate. Fuck it. It's a bad neighborhood, okay? Gwah! I haven't withered away yet, you know. It's the dried up grass and flowers you should be watering, not me. Alright, so... Right. So this is what Stardew Valley has been preparing me for? Of course. I'm in my cozy game retirement era, Scrub. This is my real calling in life. You restored a tall grass habitat. 4 tufts of tall grass bunched together in a plot. The perfect hiding place for small Pokemon. Oh, this brings back memories. Back in the day, there was tall grass like this all over the place around here. Seeing such fresh, green, tall grass makes me feel like Pokemon might return at any moment. Why does the character look like a Ditto? They were dropped as a child, I think. You've restored a pretty flower bed habitat. A beautiful bed of wildflowers. A faint, sweet aroma wafts about them. Yo, good morning, Mr. Cry. When do I get Hydro Pump? Why is the character puking? You know, I think it's because they drank a 4 Loco before the stream started, but I'm not sure. Oh my god, it's Bulbasauring. Yippee! Nice to meet you! This plot of tall grass is kind of small, but I like it. I love leaves and grass and stuff. And live by lots of green things. Bulbasaur, the seed Pokemon. It carries a seed on its back right from birth. Its body grows larger. The seed does too. Oh, now a Bulbasaur has come around. You know, Trishula, ever since I met you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. Quite strange for 12 minutes. It seems you really have some sort of mysterious power. I don't suppose you could carry on making comfy habitats for Pokemon? I won't be paying you, of course. You know, fiat currency has kind of gone out of fashion, a little bit out of vogue. But, you know, think of the good you could do for the community, for your fellow man. And the amount of GDP that you would generate for me. As sole proprietor of these lands, I, of course, will be taking 70% of the proceeds. But you can retain 30%, you know, for your hard work. Do you think he has a crypto wallet? I mean, you can see the TM on his head, bro. Like, how do you think he accesses his wallet? That is his wallet. Doing that might make it possible to see a world overflowing with potential employees again, just like the old days. Oh my, I cannot wait for you to increase the GDP of this country. It's gotten quite shit after all. Naturally, I would help out too, but I'm a lazy piece of shit. So, if there's anything that you're ever wondering or unsure about, please hesitate to ask. You know, when we got this game, I didn't think that the gameplay would just be pissing on everything. It's good gameplay. I think it is. What happened? Where's the water gun stored? Is it like running out of PP? You'll get tired if you try to use moves while you're out of PP. Open your bag with X and recover food. Don't seem disappointed. Why would I be disappointed about this game? It lets me piss on command. I think it's awesome that the spiritual successor to Viva Pinata is a Pokemon game. This is no good. The ground here is too dry. The grass is all wilty. It's nothing like where I lived before. Can you help me, Ditto? That's not my name. Would you water the dry, tall grass, please? I want to make this place way greener. If you do that for me, I'll teach you something really neat to say thanks. Please do it. What? Oh, I'm so punished for actually making the thing pretty before I talk to him. I'm gonna have to go explore. Couldn't you just theoretically soft lock yourself out of that quest, like early on, by like ignoring it, and then watering all the grass? You talk to it again? Buh. Why did someone try tall grass? Oh, nice. Good thinking. Ta-da! What you think? That move's called leafage. Is that a real move? It's actually supposed to send leaves flying at your opponent. But it looks like you used it. It makes tall grass grow out of the ground. I think that's a very you way of using the move. Did he just call us stupid? This tall grass looks awesome. Hey, I was wondering, think it'd be okay for me to live here in this tall grass? I want to look for bitches in it. No. Aw, come on, please. I really love finding bitches. I really, really like this place. It reminds me of where I used to find hella bitches. No. Aw, come on, please. Okay. Thank you, Ditto. Now that I think about it, there's not much food to be found around here. The Pokemon who have returned may start feeling rather peckish. Back in my day, there were plenty of leper berries growing on the trees here. If you find any leper berries, would you mind sharing them with the other Pokemon? I'm sure they'd be very pleased. This isn't Stardew Valley. You gotta refresh the stream, little bro. Look, food. I like that they stole the Animal Crossing menu layout. Yo, San, have a good night. What's that you got, Ditto? Is it bitches? It's mine. Fuck you. Oh, okay. Feels like an Animal Crossing version of Pokemon. That's definitely the intent. But from everything I have heard and from what we've already seen, this is actually Viva Pinata. No more spoilers for me. Dude, vanish yourself now.
check. That was more on bread. No, it literally is Viva Pinata though. Like the way that this game works is identical to Viva Pinata. Like that's not like a Trishism. That's like a legitimate comparison to this game. Like this game shares more DNA with Viva Pinata than any of the other cozy games in the market. What could this be?
I have a present for you. I'd resigned myself to being alone in this world forever, but thanks to you, Trishaler, it seems Pokemon are coming back. I really can't thank you enough. Heh, heh. And as a token of my gratitude, I have a present for you. Ta-da! Well, don't be ungrateful. Take it.
What do you think? I can't carry that.
Ho, 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 this isn't the type of thing you carry in your bag, boy. This is drugs. You do this. Consume it and get high with me. Oh, never mind. It's called a chair. Humans used to sit on these when they were tired. Since you've been running around all this time in the shape of a human, I thought it would be perfect for you. I actually used to live with a human too, myself, a long, long time ago. The chair belonged to that human, so when I murdered them and stole it, I held on to it as a memento. It's a hair small for me to use, though, so I'm going to give it to you. Please take good care of it.
You used stockpile. You swallowed the log chair. Oh my god.
What? Were you even listening to me? Chairs are not food. Well, I'll be, so you can store items inside of your body, eh? This seems like a mighty handy skill to have. Would you mind placing the chair down here? Now then, go ahead and sit on the chair. You know, I think I'll take a bit of a rest too. In fact, I'll rest before you, because I am better than you. It's been ages since I've talked this much. I've gone and tired myself out.
Damn, he really is fucking lazy. Fucking tired from talking.
It's getting a bit chilly now that the sun's gone down. You know, humans made handy tools to keep both heat and cold at bay. Seems like you're better at transforming into a human than at transforming into a Pokemon. Maybe that just means that you're a little special. That's okay, son. We have programs for those, or the humans used to at least. If you could use that special power of yours to create more nice places for Pokemon to live, that would be really warming to my heart. That also might be ketamine. I'm not sure. I can't tell the difference.
Excuse me. Can I tell you something? I found something weird. Follow me.
Oh, what do you suppose Bulbasaur has found? Why not go along with them and see, and leave me the hell alone? I have ruminating to do.
Over here. What do you think this is? I think it's a bed for napping. Oh no, he's stupid. This is a workbench. Oh no, he's stupid. You can make all kinds of items here as long as you've learned the recipe. Try crafting something.
Whoa, that surprised me. I guess it's not a bed for napping after all. Huh? Something's stuck in there. You got some simple wooden do-it-yourself recipes. Try making something with the recipes you got. You might be able to make something that can warm up chilly Pokemon. So we pissed, and now we crafting. Why didn't they call it Pisscraft? You know, I think that they fucked up. Because me personally, I would have called this game Pisscraft. I think I'd call it Pisscraft Island Adventure 2. Wow, that's so cool. What is it? Is it a bed for napping? Do you think the professor will know? The Professor Tangrowth? Yeah, Tangrowth seems really smart. They're all tangy and messy like a professor, right? Please don't describe an individual as tangy. That implies that you've licked them. Oh god, he licked them. Bulbasaur might be a little bit dumb. And I think that's why I love him. My word, is that a campfire? Thank you so much. Just as I was starting to shiver, could you set it down here? Do it now, boy. Please, I'm cold. Do it. Why are you just standing there? Progress the dialogue. Put it down. Hey, Professor, what is this thing? This here is called a campfire. It makes the area bright and warm. But that's not very warm, is it? Quite right. Now that I think about it, the fire is not actually lit. A campfire needs, well, fire. But it could be a wee bit challenging for us to start a fire on our own. I know someone who can spit out fire. I haven't seen them around here, though. Oh, shit. I can move the camera during the cutscene. What the fuck? You've got a friend who can do that, can you? Well, what sort of place do they live? You know the plot of Tall Grass that Ditto made for me? It was like that. Why don't you make another plot of Tall Grass? Oh, wait, that's Tango. A Pokemon who can make fire might come by if you do. Who's that Pokemon? I think it's Pikachu. Jigglypuff from above? That's a good guess, I think. Whoa! Oh, be careful around my tail. If you bump into it, you're gonna get a real nasty burn. My friend snapped on my tail once. They got super mad because it was so hot. You know, I'm the one whose tail got trampled. Isn't that fucked up? People can be so rude, you know. It was so hurt me so bad. I lit him on fire. He kind of died afterwards, but like, you shouldn't have stepped on my tail. Personal space and all that. You understand? Charmander. Lizard Pokemon. If Charmander is healthy, the flame on the tip of its tail will burn vigorously and won't go out, even if it gets a bit wet. The fucking revisionism is crazy. Huh? You want me to light a campfire? Sure thing. Stuff like that's no problem for me. Just take me to the campfire. Watch me shine. How's that? I lit the fire for you. Oh, with that, the campfire is complete. Thank you, Charmander. What a welcome warmth. Now that it's gotten dark, why don't we call it a day and get some rest? Thank you for the help, everyone, truly. Now my dreams of running a business empire will finally come to fruition, and you will all be my generously underpaid employees. By the by, I noticed that you've transformed into a human this whole time. Could it be you really missed the human that you look like? No. I understand. A long time ago, there was a human I spent all my time with, too. Some said it was codependency. Me, I said it was love. I don't know, but I have a theory. You've started creating some comfortable habitats for Pokemon, and as a result, they've begun coming back. Here, right? I'd wager that the same will work for humans. Humans and Pokemon once lived happily together here. If the world grows beautiful again like it was back then, I expect humans will eventually return here as well. Mark my words. You know, now that we've got so many Pokemon back here again, I think I'll share some stories about the old days. Back when I was just a child, and the humans, then Pokemon, were such a help. Are you listening to me? Did you just transform back into a Ditto? What the fuck? I was narrating at you. Oh, Trishula, you're awake. Did you know you slept for an entire day? Today I plan to start searching for clues about what happened to the humans. Meeting you has stirred up hope in this old heart. There's a human-made building over yonder. It's in a pretty sorry state, but that's where I plan to begin my investigation. If you don't mind, I could use your help. We might find something useful. Oh dear. It looks so badly broken down, I don't even know where to begin. Oh, here's something I recognize. It's called a personal computer. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, but it always seemed to display images of humans in various states of dress. I wonder what they used it for. Yeah. Just fucking smacked it. Rebooting Pokemon Center management system. Please use the personal computer. What? What's this? The personal computer is talking. Did I make it angry? Please figure out what the ChatGPT wants before it takes over and burns all of our water. Environment level, terrible. This environment is not suitable for Pokemon to live in. But, oh dear, I did make it angry, didn't I? Booting up Poke Life, the environment improvement app. The Poke Life app is committed to creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. By completing challenges provided each day by PokeLife, you can gradually restore the environment to a state where Pokemon can live comfortably. Yo, Jijo, thank you for the follow, dude. Go ahead and check out the challenges menu. We've prepared a few goals for you. The first challenges should be fairly easy, so please give them a try. And of course, those who complete challenges will receive some wonderful gifts. Now go out and live your best Poke life. Has it finally calmed down? I didn't understand a whit of what that PC was saying. I also didn't. I tuned out. But I hope it'll be useful to you. Anyway, I have to go now. I need to take a massive shit. You found a trace of a Pokemon. It will be recorded in your Pokedex. Is that Timber? Buh. Traces of Pokemon often appear near places that a specific Pokemon might like. Look closely at the place that you found the trace and compare it to the hints you've received. Think carefully about what kind of habitat you should make to meet a new Pokemon. You restored a boulder-shaded tall grass habitat. Create another Pokemon habitat. New Pokemon will appear in new habitats, but it'll take some time, so feel free to do other things while you wait. Rare Pokemon in particular may take a while to show up, so just let things take their course. There's no rush. That was almost immediate. Hello, Timber. Timber! Jesus Christ. Ha! What do you think? I'm pretty good with this lumber, right? You should watch me build. I'm a total pro. Let me know if you ever want help building a house. What the fuck is a house? Timber, the muscular Pokemon. Always carrying squared logs. They help out with construction. As they grow bigger, they carry bigger logs. Beetlebeat. You have successfully completed a challenge. You can report the completed challenges at the Pokemon Center personal computers. Where does it go during the day? Oh, never mind. You can get human items from that PC. I see. It looks like you can use the items you receive to help other Pokemon. And my word, are you ever good at wrangling that PC? I'm amazed you can use it so well. Maybe I'll give it a whirl myself, but it sure doesn't look easy. one pile of toy blocks. Professor's diary, too. My grandchild plays with Tangle a lot these days. They both seem to be having so much fun. Watching them warms my heart. Tangler shows an interest in any and all human activities. While I'm working on the computer, he stares intently at my computer screen with curious expression. Trainers who come to visit me also play with Tangler. Tangler seems intrigued about the items they use. He looks enthralled by things like Pokedexes and Pokeballs. Are all Tangler brimming with this curiosity? Or is this just little one just special? Pokemon are really fascinating. There's always more to learn about them. This game is actually cool. Yeah, this game is cool. Is that fucking Scyther? Oh, I guess he's gonna be like cut or something. Minccino, Pikachu, and other Pokemon with distinctive tail-based greetings. In today's world, so much about Pokemon ecology has been explained through research. This time, we're collecting articles focused on Pokemon greetings. You learn the greetings emote. Nice. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Exercise resting spot for Hitmonchan. Oh, there's a Pokemon.
Scyther has appeared. Swish. Huh? What's up? You need something from me? Sorry, but I'll have to wait. I got 100 swings in. Swoosh. What number was that? Ah, well, whatever. Time for a break. He just like me for real. Sharp scythe on his forearms become increasingly sharp by cutting through hard objects. You become friends with Scyther. Deedlebeep. A message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Oh no, I have to spray the walls too? Oh my god. There's gotta be a better way than just water gunning everything. Surely I can like hydro pump or something. Alright. I'm really tired. We did like pull a 24-hour stream yesterday. So I think I'm gonna just save and quit. I think that this was like a good start to Pokopia. And we can continue this tomorrow. So, I'll see you guys when I see you. This was fun. But I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.